The goddess of magic is missing. Her champions banished. Trapped. Powerless. They must become worthy.
Hello everyone, welcome to Unbound! This is our 5th edition D&D campaign that uses adventures from Uncaged Anthology. Uncaged Anthology is a collection of myth and folklore themed modules that subverts tropes around mythological creatures and beings that are women. We also are featuring the Scholar class by Benjamin Huffman, both of which are available for purchase on the DM's Guild. Shout out to our Patreons, thank you so much. Without your support, none of these things that we do on this channel would be possible. If you want any information about what you can get from being a Patreon, you can check out that link. Let me turn my bot on first. That's really awkward, huh? God.
Professional.
Well, yeah, there we go. I'm so professional.
Professional.
Oh yeah.
Transcoding before we even jump.
Transcoding, yes.
Transcoding.
We
bot,
We
got it all.
We
We're
good. Yep, and there's a YouTube link. Please check out our YouTube. It's brand new. It's baby. Would really appreciate if you can give us a like and follow. We need 100 subscribers in order to get a vanity URL, and that will help us very much with our production here. If you want to interact with the game, there are a few ways you can do so. You can redeem channel points to redeem blessings, which you can see on the overlay right here. They will allow our players and also myself to take pocket advantage die, which is a reroll up to a cap of 2, and you may also bless Runaway Robot here, our guest for today. Every 10 retweets will set off a wild magic surge to a random player, or if you want to add an element of fate, every $10 guarantees a draw from the deck of many things to the player of your choice, which also includes Runaway Robot, our guest for today. We're just going to go ahead and jump right into it. And please tell us who you are, where we can find you, and a little bit about your character. We'll start off with EJ.
Hi, I'm EJ. Tonight I'm playing Dawn, a little Earth Genasi rogue artificer, who, got back from the underworld, went back to the underworld, and now back up to party. So, yeah.
Awesome. Thank you. Next, we have Dungeon Dame.
I'm Dungeon Dame. I'm playing Alaris. She is a changeling Gloomstalker ranger. She has a little pet raccoon. She found the rock that turned into the key that we just went and picked up in the underworld from a nat 1 perception check, so that was super. Yeah, we're just gonna kick some butt in with these weird the nightmares. Let's do it. Let's kick some ass.
Yes, absolutely. Next, we have Bravo.
Didn't you try to make me eat that rock?
Sure did.
Yeah.
Now it actually is magical and edible.
I think that's the day we met Nell.
It is.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, anyways, I'm Bravo. I'm playing Avalon. She's a Scourge Azamar paladin of vengeance. She's kind of the mom of the group and puts up with a lot of shit. And that's it. She wasn't here last time. She was at home doing mom things, and suddenly the kids bring home all of these fucking random, there's a demon and the world's on fire. What's happening? I was in the middle of a nap, so let's kick some butt.
Yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry, we're gonna explore some of that here real soon. Next, we've got Giggly.
Hello, I'm Giggly. I'm playing Samara. She's a tiefling cleric. She's got a little fairy dragon named Blueberry. She has a various assortment of animals. Yeah, that's about it. Besides that, she's the favorite.
It is canon. It has been established that Samara is the favorite. It's true.
Wow. Lucky you.
That's canon.
Next we have the Lady May.
Hey, I'm May. I'm playing Nell, tiny little halfling scholar chef, also Twilight Domain cleric, guardian of Nyx, the Hand of Night, who may not have a hand in this fight. We'll see. She may not have her powers at the moment. So she's gonna use her chef's knife, chop up some things.
Yeah. It'll be very, very interesting here. And for this week, we have a very special guest. Runaway Robot, please tell us about who you are, where we can find you.
Hi, I'm Runaway Robot. You can find me on twitch.tv/runawayrobot_. I do some D&D stuff and lots of variety streaming, and I've been stuck on Apex for like 2 months because I have an addiction. And you know what? That's okay. I will be playing the Prince of Devils tonight, and the energy has already been very good, so I'm very much excited for this. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be
Very
great.
exciting.
Absolutely. And Joel, why don't you do us the honors? Thank you so much, everyone, for the deck of many draws.
What?
Please.
Oh, I've never done this before.
It's
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
It's really easy. It's all right. It's
Ruined.
all right. It'll be
You
fine.
just cry a little. It's fine.
Yeah.
All you
Yeah.
have
No,
to do is
easy.
tell me when to stop.
Stop. No hesitation. Let's do it.
Okay.
So
I don't
quick.
know. Oh, as a guest star. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a mulligan here, just because it's not gonna be fun for you. All right.
Ooh.
Tell me.
Is
when
it
to
instant
What
death?
did-
Because
what
that'd
did
be
he
great.
pull? What did he pull?
Don't worry
People
about it.
ruin.
Ah!
Okay. This is perfect. Holy shit. I'm so glad I
Is
did
it
that.
ruined though? Like
It has to be.
I'm already naked. What do you need?
more naked.
Fuck!
Naked, strip your skin, be a meat suit.
Can I just be a skeleton?
The Lady May, please tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay. All right. Next we have Avalon.
I knew it.
Welcome
I knew
back.
it. I felt it. Stop.
Okay.
Kind of crazy that we
And-
all got skeletons in us, huh?
We're actually just skeletons waiting to hatch.
Yeah.
Samara.
Meat
Stop.
casing is just a cocoon.
I don't like that.
Okay.
Do you not feel your skeleton itching to get out?
Yes, all the
I
time.
do now.
All right.
Get out. I don't want a skeleton anymore.
So
Turning me too much.
we rewind just a little bit at the beginning of our story for today. We see Fiona coming up to Alaris asking, "Miss Alaris, can you please open the moon door? I have a number of things I would like to acquire in Waterdeep." And Alaris says yes. And Avalon, you decide to go along with Fiona. And
Aw,
as the two of
fun.
you, yeah, it's really cute. I thought of a really convenient place to put your character.
Oh, really? Where would that be? A bar?
Please.
Was a bear?
Wrestling a bear.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, absolutely. So the two of you head into Waterdeep. Fiona has a long list of things that she wants to get. And you will discover in a very quick montage here that Fiona's way of negotiating is absolutely scaring the fuck out of anyone she's talking to. She does it in a very wholesome way. She doesn't seem to completely realize that she is just terrifying all of the merchants that she's talking to. So yeah, she goes into the general store and she's like literally just, her shoulders are bumping into shelves and breaking things, and you can see that the merchant's just terrified, thinking like, oh no, I'm being robbed right now. And she just puts an item down and, you know, it's a discount. Yeah, you can absolutely have that item, please depart. And this happens a number of times. How does Avalon respond to this?
I think Avalon thinks it's so funny. But I think what's also really funny is like Avalon is like a little less intimidating, but also very intimidating. So I think Avalon would try to help in some ways, but end up just making the situation worse. So I love the idea of the both of us just completely scaring the shit out of the entirety of the shopping district in Waterdeep.
Yeah, absolutely. There's even a point where like a guard is walking by and we see that someone absolutely has the opportunity to call the guard over. They don't. Try not to make a scene. They just want to defuse it as quickly as possible, and you move on. Avalon, can I get a perception check from you?
Oh no! You know it comes with perception checks, right?
It'll be fine.
Percepting things.
Right, with a 12, you look around as the two of you are loaded up with a bunch of items, backpacks strapped to your bag, and you see off to the side is a familiar shade of gray. You see a number of bandits wearing gray cloaks of the storm cloaks. Sorry, sword cloaks. They're eyeballing you. They don't approach, they keep their distance. What do you do?
Are they just kind of standing around?
Yeah, they are deliberately looking at you, Avalon. They don't follow you, they just linger.
I'm gonna turn to Fiona. I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder and be like, I think it's time for us to go. We can get what you need that you haven't gotten later.
All right, yes, of course.
Just turn a corner and lose them.
Yeah, so you turn a corner and you can see that the circus here in Waterdeep is packing up. The main tent has been taken down. You see Funda closing up her cart, waddling over, and she just disappears behind a number of caravans. And you see Baby the bear wearing this ruffled collar and this very tiny hat plomp down onto its ass, and it makes eye contact with you.
I'm gonna size it up. Be like, I'll wrestle you again. Just be like, kind of do that at the bear.
Fiona's watching you. She's like, what are you doing, Miss Avalon?
We've got beef. This bear has caused me a lot of trouble. I wrestled that bear to the ground. No one believes me. No, Fiona. No, Fiona. Not like that. No. It's more of like a personal beef. Like, you know, like
a filet mignon.
Exactly. Yes. Yes, like a filet mignon. Exactly.
Right. So the two of you, Fiona the ogre, beside you, have a number of hours to kill. You wander around. Give me an insight check.
Oh my god. I'm scared.
Right, 12.
2 12s.
Right, you get the feeling, the hairs on the back of your neck, they slowly rise. You look around. You get the gut feeling that something's not quite right, but you can't put your finger on it. You don't really know what it is. Eventually, a little more shopping done. The portal opens up right where you had arrived in Waterdeep, and you step through. And you join the others in the moon door. We have another montage of everyone preparing to go to the underworld. Avalon, you decide to stay behind with Fiona and the others. They go into the portal, they disappear. They don't come back. Some time passes, and this feeling that you're being watched, that there's something not quite right, just exemplifies.
I have an ability for that. I'd like to use my divine sense, please.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Okay. Strong evil registers are right. Yes. You know the location of any celestial fiend or undead. Okay. Describe us what this looks like as you activate your divine sense.
I think the smoke coming out of kind of like the corners of the mask and off of her shoulders gets a little stronger as she hones in on her surroundings. But it's very subtle.
Yeah. Camera rewinds just a little bit. We see Avalon and Fiona enter through the moon door. There is something a little unusual about the shadow tethered to Fiona's feet. No one's looking. Long shadow peels off of her and begins to lurk in the shaded places of the sanctuary. It seems that when Avalon and Fiona returned, they did not return alone. Now, as you activate your divine sense several hours later, you realize, hey, moon door's open. How long has that been open? Or the portal that takes you into the moon door, not the actual big moon door.
Right.
Big difference.
It's been open this whole time, you guys.
Who needs 10 keys? It's fucking open.
Did
It
you
was
try
unlocked.
knocking?
We just didn't try and open it.
Did you actually try opening it, though? Okay.
Yeah.
So, you see the portal that usually Alaris opens, it is activated. You don't know how long it's been activated. And with a divine sense, your head snaps to the side. You realize there's a demon here, lurking in the shadows.
I draw my freaking sword. Would I know the location of this fiend?
We'll say that it's over towards Alaris's encampment.
Okay, yeah, I march my big ass butt over there.
Okay, as you do, you find someone lurking inside of her tent. They slowly slither out. They confront you. You see a man, tall, dressed in shadow. He has a full beard and slick back, dark hair. Thanks, babe. Yeah, exactly. Wearing black leather armor. Draws a blade. The two of you fight.
And then okay. So let's fight.
So we're gonna montage this.
Oh, montage fight! Exciting.
Yeah, montage fight. The screen fades to black. And when we return, we find that we are not at the moon door, but we are somewhere else entirely. So, Avalon, as you're fighting this mysterious figure, the shadows begin to grow all around the moon door. You see them completely consume Fiona, Gila, all of the different dryads that are throughout. Before you know it, the entire moon door just winks out of existence, and you are instead thrust into a realm that is very similar to the moon door, but it is alight. There is fire surrounding you at all sides. You are engaged in combat with this shadowy man, and you have struggled and you have managed to keep equal footing with him so far. There are creatures lurking just beyond your peripheral vision. But the foe in front of you has just engaged you so that you haven't been able to register them completely. And all of a sudden, portal opens again, and stepping through, you see this demon. Prince of Devils, describe to me what you look like.
Okay. All right. So I've been told multiple times that I am mostly naked. So, except for conveniently covering pieces of kind of chitinous armor. We're going to go with 9 feet tall because I've been given a range, and 9 is very nice. I like that a lot. Red-skinned, just chiseled muscles, very kind of long and lean though, filling out into the 9 feet really easily. And I've also been told that I have a book and a quill and no other belongings. I would like to think that there are some probably the remnants of the chains that were binding the prince to the chair. So probably something like that. And yeah, that's about all. That's all I got for this one so far.
Okay. First steps through the Prince of Devils. Avalon, how do you respond to this? You are locked in combat with this shadowy man. You see the portal open and literal demon lord appears.
I think I would holler and go into a rage. I think I'd say, "Be gone, you devil! This place of sanctuary! You do not belong here!" And try to, throw some kind of, fucking...
You would get a calm eyebrow raise. And okay. And just continue walking forward, ignoring
I'm trying to fight this one guy at the same time.
Yeah.
You're
fighting that guy.
You stay right there.
What?
Give me a second.
can't.
So we see the Prince of Devils like sidestep, and as you do, the others one by one appear as well, and the portal seals instantly as you all realize there's something very, very wrong here. This is not the moon door. Not anymore.
I should have known you all would bring some kind of riffraff into this sacred place. What the hell is going on here?
Avalon, did you light the moon door on fire again?
I did not light the moon door on fire. Can you
Insight
help me,
check.
please? Just say insight check, EJ, I swear to God.
So, Prince of Demons,
Yes.
you instantly recognize the being that is in front of Avalon engaged in battle. This is the Shadow Lord, a servant of yours. Your last instructions
Dope.
was to find Samara and capture her. Samara
I was
is
like Samara.
Hi.
Hey.
What's up?
Okay. Yeah, I think it would be over at the look at the shadows. That is enough. We need to move on. There are bigger things at hand. By my side again.
As you do, Avalon, you see that the figure that is engaged with you immediately draws back, deflecting one of your blows. They stare very deliberately towards the Prince of Devils, and they sheathe their weapon. And poof, they just disappear in a puff of smoke and reappear poof, right next to the Prince of Demons.
Avalon's like, I almost had him, I promise. Oh, God, my back hurts so much. I was in the middle of a nap.
We hardly left you alone for a few hours. Why are you complaining?
Don't want to hear it, Alaris. Where the hell have you guys been?
The underworld.
You
obviously.
left.
I didn't leave.
Did you let
all
these
left.
in? What
I
happened?
was shopping with Fiona. Of course I didn't let these in.
Yeah, I let you back into the moon door after that.
Right, and then you didn't close the door behind you.
I certainly
Yes,
did.
we
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Do you think if you closed the door behind you, all these people would be in here?
Enough!
So
Look in front of you!
the camera pans first over the party, and we see Simus just bowed over. He collapses. Opening the portal out of the underworld has completely taken out of him. The spine of Hades, the staff that he was wielding, exploded upon making this portal. And you can see shards of it are in his hands, embedded into his chest, piercing right through his clothing. He is wounded, and he is now unconscious, crumpled on the floor. And we see Nell. Nell, what do you look like at this moment? You definitely feel winded, almost as if a part of you has been taken from you.
Yeah, she looks like she's in the middle of a really bad flu. She's very pale, clammy to the touch. Kind of like that cold brain fog. She's just kind of like trying to focus and like, we're not home.
No, you're not. Can I please get you to draw me from the deck of many?
This will be fine. This will be fine.
Stop.
It's gonna be ruin.
Yeah, just not ruin.
It's always ruin with May.
I
Yeah,
got a health potion for you, May.
there's a 50% chance that when May draws it, it's a deck of many ruin card. It's just math.
That's just math.
Math.
All right. Yeah, so Avalon, you see that Nell just does not look good.
Yeah, Avalon's gonna definitely shove past this 9-foot hunk of salami and go on over to Nell.
Okay.
And kind of shrink down to her size and look at her and be like, what in the world happened?
And as you say that, the camera pans away and towards where the moon door should be. Instead, there are 4 thrones, and upon each of them is a nightmare. These large, hulking, feline beasts. You can see smoke roiling off of their flesh, their tentacles rising, wide and spined. They are waiting. curiously peering over. You see a number of winged devils perched on the cliffs of the moon door there. And I would say, you have true sight, don't you? Okay. Prince of Devils, you notice that there are a number of spirits here and here. And one last piece of information. Adon, please tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay. Adon. Actually, no. I'll wait. Okay, that's it.
Oh, I don't like that.
The long con.
Oh, I don't like that.
Stella's
Before you enter into any sort of combat or anything, seeing Nell all kind of like messed up and whatever, I'm gonna cast heroism on her real quick.
Ooh.
Yeah, new features. Pog.
Pog.
Willing
Pog,
creature you
pog,
touch
pog,
is
pog, pog,
imbued
pog,
with
pog.
bravery until the end. Immune to frightened and temporary hit points. Okay. What does this spell look like as you cast this?
I don't have to kneel down at all, but I kind of get right up into Nell and I give her a little slap on the cheek. Okay, we're doing things now. I know you just did a thing, but another one. And it kind of just sparks when I slap her on the cheek a little bit.
What did you make her do? What do you mean another thing?
Probably taking down those, just a hunch I have.
I think she's asking what the first thing was.
Yeah, what? What is going on with Nell? Is she sick?
Oh, traded all her powers. It's fine. Nell said they'd come back sometime, so
What?
just wait. I think
Technically,
we
she's
just wait.
traded a goddess.
Oh yeah, the whole goddess. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole one. The whole goddess.
Might come back though. Not as important as these guys right now. And can I make a perception check, see if they're like, can I see the spirits?
Go ahead and roll me Arcana.
Arcana, gamer.
I think while this is happening, Avalon would just put both of her hands like on Nell's shoulders to be like, "Are you okay?"
Hopefully.
Right. Will you stay close? Okay? Then she's gonna stand up and turn around and be like, "And who the fuck are you?"
Yeah, I think when Avalon started marching over, Alaris would have been paying more attention to the 4 terrifying things on thrones. Are they watching us bicker or like what are they
They've
doing?
been very patient. They've been so patient.
Just like
Yeah,
chilling.
so as you're looking, they're curled up on themselves, very feline. You can see their tails barbed, just sort of whooshing against the ground. But since you are looking, you see something slightly more terrifying than the nightmares. You see, behind them, someone familiar. Not as quite as they were before. Thraxia has a more youthful appearance now. And right now, she has her hands together and she is holding something above her head. You can see that her eyes are glowing. She's in some sort of trance. And in her hands, Prince of Devils, you recognize what this is. To Alaris, it just looks like a hunk of stone. You know this to be the heart of Hades. Blackened stone, and it is bleeding green fire.
Holy shit.
Didn't we kill her? And she's gonna say that out loud and point at Thraxia.
As you point, only the prince and Adon can see the spirits. The spirits are slowly moving closer.
We gotta, you guys,
And one
up
of
for a
the
fight?
cats,
Up for a fight?
It seems you didn't do such a good job in killing her.
I swear she was dead. Did you bring her back? She would have come to you, wouldn't she?
It seems that the pact has been broken.
You brought her
She's
back. You
I
brought
had
her
no
back.
power until now. Well, not much. But it seems that we will need to have this conversation later. The specters are moving.
But what?
The what?
Yes. Yep.
I'm gonna cast aid really
Yep.
quick.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast it on Dungeon Dame, Nell, and Adon. I don't know why I said your actual tag, Alaris. I was like, why did I
Who
say
you?
that one?
Who?
Dame.
Who?
Avalon
Yeah.
looks to her left, and Dungeon Dame from Twitch is there?
Is that her from the internet?
Are you?
Oh my
are you
God.
Dungeon Dame from the internet?
From the internet?
All right,
Wait,
so
what's
what
the
does it
internet?
look like when you cast aid?
Considering that, we were just told that something's coming at us, I'm just gonna be like, okay, you guys, here's a little extra boost, and just tap him really quick on the shoulder.
Panic aid.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm just like, okay. Ready.
And one of these people was Avalon?
No, it's Alaris, Adon, and Nell.
Okay, excellent.
So you guys get another 10 HP to your hit point maximum for the next 8 hours.
Alaris, for
Oh,
some
no.
reason, when this spell goes off, you go up a size.
What?
Thick.
Yes!
What?
Thick
Nicholas.
Yes.
Thick.
You begin to grow, and you are now slightly
Hey.
closer to height
Stop.
as the prince. Thank you so much for all the retweets, everyone. Wild Magic Surge. It's only going to be a minute, but if you get into combat right now,
I hate this. I hate this.
Oh my god, yes, Alaris is like gonna put an arm, like a hand rest on Avalon's head. This feels right.
Finally.
I'm gonna pull Simus's body off to the side a little bit, seeing that the spirits are moving a little bit closer, and I'm also gonna pop off my mage hand and just have it kind of hanging out in this area-ish.
okay.
I don't
Excellent.
have a token, but
Alaris, you
I-
may be this big, but my sword is no less sharp.
And it looks a little bit duller from up here.
I swear I'm going to kill all of you.
So
wanna-
Simus is kind of dragged back and away. The Shadow Lord looks to the Prince of Devils and says, "O Majesty, what is thy bidding?"
Keep her busy. We're gonna need as much time as we can get.
Disappears in a puff of smoke. All right.
I
You
would
have-
like to cast Shield of Faith, if that's okay.
Yeah,
while
so-
doing, like preliminary.
We
all
have
of us are like getting ready.
Yeah.
everyone can do one action or bonus action here.
The prince walks forward.
Okay.
That's it. Just gonna do that.
What? Yeah, okay, hold on.
I'm going to cast. Would you count aid as my thing or?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't declare it until after, so I think that'd be
Okay,
yeah.
Then I will cast Shield of Faith on Adon.
Thank you. Are there any walls where we are, or is this the floating island still?
This is a floating island, so you see that there is a drop towards the water, but there are walls of fire all around you.
Oh, fire, I see. Never mind. No, I get it. It's fire. That's fine.
It's okay.
Oh, fire. Cool.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
That's 3 12s in a row. What's going on?
Jeez. All
Well-
right.
It'll be good. It'll be fine.
We'll go through like in order. So go ahead and add yourselves to the tracker. Make sure you select your token first. And let me get this set up.
Alaris, who is this giant thing that has joined you? Who did you pull out of the underworld?
Oh, he's that's the Prince of Demons. He writes people's names down when they die in the Book of the Dead. He was chained up on a chair. We got him out.
You can't see Avalon's face, but you know the face that Avalon is making. You see Avalon just go, and you just freed him.
Yeah.
Right.
Look, we don't have time for this.
My god. Oh my goddess. All right.
Alright.
I can't have you guys go to the underworld alone anymore. Don't let me do that again.
You're the one who wanted to stay home.
Alaris,
Don't
it's
you
your
start with
turn.
me.
You can see that everything is beginning to move quicker. Combat has started.
Yeah, so I still can't see the spirits, correct?
You cannot.
Okay, I think she's gonna cast as her bonus action before getting started. She's gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the yellow nightmare.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I guess she's gonna move. Does she get more movement because she's big now?
Not really.
Extra long steps. It's okay. She gets an extra 10 feet at the start of combat. It's been so long, guys. I don't know how combat works anymore.
Yeah.
Eviscerate.
So she's gonna move up just before the stairs. Boop. Right there, because she can't see no spirits anywho. And she's gonna pull both of her swords to get ready for combat. As soon as she gets hit. If something comes to hit her, she's readying an attack.
Okay, sounds good. Nell, it is your turn.
She is taking out her fry pan.
I love it. You want to move anywhere?
Yeah, she'll kind of wobble her way there.
Okay. Do you want to hold any actions or anything?
She'll swing the fry pan if something gets into melee range with her.
Okay, sounds good. Prince of Devils, it is your turn.
All right, closest thing I can do. Yeah. Make it to the stairs and step in front, and so Alaris will see the Prince of Devils swing
That's a
out
nice view.
swing out at, with your new height, you'd be butt height. Like that's it. That's all you'd. Yep. And swinging out at things that you can't see. The book in the quill. As he moves past you, he would say, "The book is broken here. Time for more mundane solutions." And in smoke and fire, they will become a greatsword. And he will swing the greatsword down at the red specter. It's a 10 to hit! He's gonna miss!
10 looked
misses.
really cool.
Yeah, but he does get 2 attacks, so he swings again, and hopefully it's a significantly better result. It's a 16.
That's a hit.
Don't forget about your blessings.
I don't think I have any. Wait. Oh, the other. Okay.
You have
Almost minimum
3
damage
nat
roll.
20s.
5 slashing damage.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Is this magical?
I believe with it being the book, then it would be.
Yeah.
It's classified as a magical weapon, but not necessarily like a +1 or anything.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so your smoke and fire just cut through it and it goes. You can see that it cuts a jagged line through it, but it is still very much intact.
Mm-hmm. Before he ends, telepathically, he will communicate to Alaris and say, "There are 3 here, and 3 more of these specters north of us."
Cool.
Avalon pulling out her compass. Which way is north?
Up, it's up.
Oh,
No,
Alaris, take your shirt off.
north.
Which way's north?
Oh yeah, here, let me show you on the map.
Yeah, I got the cardinal compass right here.
Oh
It
my
just
god.
reorients itself on her.
Yeah, it moves all the time.
All right. Samara, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna move up to Big Alaris. And that's all I can really do. I'll just have my mace ready.
Okay.
Since everybody looks like they're ready, but nothing's happening, I'm like, okay.
Okay. Avalon, it is your turn.
All right. Avalon can't see the specters now.
Yeah, but it's been called out that they are here, so if you did want to use Divine Sense, then I would say that it'll count and you'll be able to see them.
Sure. Can I see Thraxia?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, bitch, it's fucking on. That frigid bitch lived? Not on my watch. Okay. I'm gonna start making my way towards, Demon Daddy.
Okay, I will say that as the Hound Master, you just have this innate way to like detect certain things, and you are hyper aware that the Prince of Devils reeks of divinity, and you are also aware that Alaris has a key and Nell has a key.
You guys are getting into all kinds of fucking trouble.
Look,
Who's
it
this
was
little
a thought. We
Who's
had the
this-
thought last session.
Who's this little champion you guys fished out? Who's this little champion you fished out? Okay,
He's
I'm
the
gonna
biggest
move up
champion we've met. Why are you calling him little?
15. He's little to me.
He's
15,
not.
20, 25,
Not,
30.
but it's fine.
I'm gonna be right here,
Okay.
as that is as far as I can go right now. And I'm just gonna use my beautiful free action of speak, to Samara and be like, who is he?
Oh, it's just some guy.
You know,
That's all I'm gonna say.
Samara! Samara, I swear.
I'm still a little shook that he's after me because I'm not in the book.
It's okay. The book is
Yeah.
broken here. You're fine for the
Yeah.
moment.
For
Also,
now.
Don't worry, I was the one who fought him off for you. All right, I am going to cast. Oh no, that's concentration. Never mind. I'm not gonna do anything other than look really hot. So
Okay, that's the free action. Adon, it's your turn.
Okay, so first off, I'm going to send my Steel Defender. I'm gonna have a little mechanical spider-looking thing crawl out of my bag, and I'm gonna tell it, stay with Avalon, and then kind of just have it hang out around Avalon's feet and kind of defend her. It's okay, it's mine. And then, how tall are these walls right here?
They are about 10 feet up.
Oh, well, that's really tall. Okay. Okay.
Alaris could throw you.
I could.
She's very
Eat
tall
you
now.
off the wall.
Don't give me ideas, dude. Don't give me ideas. In that case, I have a concentration spell going, so I'm just gonna move along with all the rest. Then, actually grouping up, I'll go here.
Okay.
Fireball, fireball.
I know. I'm like, I don't want to group up. And then, can I make an insight check or a perception check to see if Thraxia up there is responsive or if she's in a full trance, like a kind of elf trance thing?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and give me an insight check.
No. Can I use do I have a blessing? Oh,
Yes.
Samara,
you do.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna use it right off the bat in the very
All right.
beginning.
Adon uses her blessing. Okay, cool. 22. Yeah. So as you hone in and fixate on Thraxia back here, you are able to tell that she is completely unable to discern what is going on around her. Her senses are
So-
shut off. She is doing something here.
Then I'm going to send my mage hand right here.
Okay.
Or it's just gonna keep crawling.
Sounds
And that's
good.
it, that's my turn. I
Yeah.
suppose if
Try a
anything comes
little
into melee
hand.
range, I'll hold an action to hit it, but
That's a
that's it.
hand, okay.
Yeah!
Little hands.
Yeah. So I have one mechanical spider on the field and one mechanical skeletal hand.
Cool.
They look very similar.
Metal.
I
that's
love
really
it.
fucking cool.
Yeah.
All right. We see these creatures, these large predatory creatures. Their muscles ripple underneath their skin as they slowly clamber down and slink forward. You see all of a sudden that their masses begin to reverberate and the outlines of their forms begin to blur. Almost as if they're shifting between realms of existence. I'm struggling with this music. I try to find good music and it's just like loud, too quiet.
Intense.
Okay.
It
So
does
they
seem to keep going.
okay, so they lunge forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40. Do I something? Okay.
Bitch, let's do it.
Cares about math anyway, right? It just
True.
It's fine.
They're like six-legged cat creatures. They're fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah.
They just fly around.
All right.
Got the
This,
zoomies.
Yeah.
Cut the zoomies.
you see them just running forward, loping. You see the tentacles flailing around dangerously. You all remember that encounter by the fountain in Waterdeep. it was not an easy one whatsoever. All right, it is now the spined devil's turns. What is their range? Okay.
Spine
See these-
devils, of
High
course.
speeds.
Yeah, so they fly up. They move forward. They're not quite in range. Okay. We're gonna attack at disadvantage. I think they're not. Okay. So these three are gonna attack the Prince of Devils.
Mm-hmm.
They will use their tail spines. They get multi-attack.
Mm-hmm.
Not in range for bite, so they will fling at you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
2 of those hit.
Oh,
Attack. Alright, you take math. 10 piercing, 6 fire.
16.
10 piercing, 6 fire. All halved.
Okay, cool. Yeah. And these will all attack a Dawn at disadvantage. These are disadvantage. 1, 2,
Okay.
3,
Oh, no.
4, 5, 6.
wait, hold
Plus-
on.
you have the
No,
plus
I
2
have
to your
Shield of
AC.
Faith on me.
Mhm.
I have Shield of Faith and I have Aid. What does Aid do again?
It gives you 10 extra hit points to
Okay,
your hit
so
point maximum.
These
So
are all.
let's
You said
see.
disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
So
that nat 20 is for me.
no. So it's
And
disadvantage. It's
So
just
it's going to be the
17.
second number. So 17, 14,
17.
15, 11, 21, and 6.
Oh, it'll be the lower.
My,
Yeah,
my
that's-
AC
Oh,
is
sorry.
16 right now. My AC is 16. So
Okay,
let's see.
only
One.
one in this.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
You take 4 piercing and 6 fire.
Okay, I will take that.
So you see these
I like
little
it.
these little skulking creatures. They're very cat-like. Their wings unfurl, and they're leathery. And there are a number of talons that appear off of them. You see this tail flick, and these long dagger-like barbs go flying through the air. And only one of them manages to hit a Dawn. You see most of them land in a spray here on the ground for the most part. And then the specters move forward. All 3 of them will collapse
Bring it.
onto you.
That's what I'm here for. Bring it.
Okay. They will try to life drain you. Right.
All 3 hit.
Okay. Alright, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Just one or for all 3?
I'll say
all
you have
3.
to do all 3. Yeah.
16, 15, 21.
Okay, so they all save. Alright, you take 13.
This is necrotic.
30,
Nice. Nice.
40.
It's like 42. Yeah.
42 necrotic damage.
Yeah. Oh, this is big hurt. Cool.
Ouch.
So you see
No,
these
Daddy.
little spirits, they waft
like that.
forward, disembodied, and their talons reach forward and they claw through you, and they cut right through flesh. And we don't see any markings or injuries form on you. However, it burns from within. You feel this fire. And as they make the attacks, they begin to slowly fizzle into view, so now everyone can see those 3. These other ones are gonna drift forward.
Don't
Specters
forget my
are
friends
mega dangerous.
that are within 10 feet of me. You guys are going to get a +3 to any saving throw you make.
Sick.
You said within 10 feet of you?
Yeah.
Right. Pick a color. Avalon.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Purple.
People. There you go. Got aura, baby.
Oh,
That'll
nice.
work because I'm also going to do another aura effect.
Oh shit. Okay.
Wait.
This
Show
Solaris
it.
is
Show
turn.
it.
I don't see aura.
Yeah,
I wanna
show
see
it, show it.
aura.
Oh, no one can see the aura except for me, baby.
Hi.
I think it's the 3 dots. There you go. 3
Nice.
dots, and you can
Cool.
see.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Nice.
Alright, Alaris, it's your turn. Just use this music.
I think Alaris is going to actually move over to the side a bit, maybe back a little bit, actually. And she's going to take out her bow, and she's going to shoot Thraxia.
Okay. Since we're at
What
the
a
top of
shot.
the order, I just want to remind everyone that you do know that a prince is a champion. You know, things happen if you ingest keys. You have 2 keys.
I'm gonna throw the key at him.
Yeah, are you loading the key into the bow and then just shooting
Zoom.
it into his mouth?
Zoom.
Shouldn't he have the death key?
Oh, peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Okay. But yeah, do you want to shoot?
Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot him in like the back of the head with the key.
No, I meant Thraxia.
Shoot me.
You can just hand him the key.
Yeah. Actually, Stella, would you mind before I move if I hand him off the key, seeing as I was right behind him?
I will say that this will be a bonus action.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you give him the key.
Eat this.
All right. That is the dusk key. Okay.
And then she'll back up, and then she's gonna shoot Thraxia. She'll get two attacks.
Okay.
Where's my longbow? There it is. I would like to use advantage. Please, do I have a blessing? I can't remember.
Yes.
I can't see them anymore.
Okay.
I know.
Everybody
Sorry.
I can't see them anymore.
Hold on. Let me screenshot this. All right. Cool. I'll put it in the Discord. Yes, you do. So go ahead and roll again.
Ah, that's better.
Alaris uses her blessing. 23 is absolutely a hit.
Zoop, 13 damage, and
Okay.
then we'll end
25 is a hit.
For another 8.
Okay, absolutely. So we see these 2 arrows just right between these nightmares, the spirits, and they land solidly in Thraxia's chest. She gets pinned against the back wall here. But you see that she doesn't even register having these blows. She is bleeding profusely. She's still locked in that trance.
That seems dangerous. Don't
Maybe
like that.
Maybe there's a reason she was hiding behind this wall of cats, right?
Uh-huh.
Right. Did you want to move anymore?
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep going. I'm gonna hide behind it.
You're
like
gonna
3
hide
feet
behind me?
taller.
I'm much bigger than Avalon, but I would like to hide behind her.
All right.
Always
Great.
the meat shield.
It is now Nell's turn.
Oh, Nell's got heroism, so she's kind of running up there and is waiting for anything that comes at her.
Okay. You can see the little spirits now, just to let you know. All right. Prince of Devils.
I've been reminded that I have like blessings and stuff, which I've not used before. So,
mhm.
Okay. And I've been handed the key, correct?
Yes, you now have in possession the Dusk Key. As you hold this,
Okay.
it feels very heavy. It feels as if it is some sort of divine power. You have
The prince
a
would
compulsion
understand what to do with this, right?
Told you what
Insert
to do with
into
it.
mouth.
Like I trust you, please.
Listen, I've done this
eat it.
before.
He's not going to
Broken
eat it yet.
chain.
He's going to use all his bonus action to second wind, and then I know I have at least one nat 20, and I'm going to use that for
Okay.
sure on red dude in front of me here.
Okay. That's
so
a nat
that'll
20.
be 9
can-
plus 2d6 more.
Mhm.
So 18
Very nice.
total.
Okay. Yes. Tell me what this looks like.
The sword actually cleaves through it this time, and the little specter guy and smoke and ash from the greatsword.
You hear a wail, a piercing cry, and it's gone. It doesn't even have a body.
Good. Bye. This guy is next. Greatsword 15. Blessing that? Is that a thing?
15's a hit. AC is
Okay.
12.
AC is 12. 5. Dude, I am minimum rolling damage. This is good. 5. And that's it, because I already used my bonus action.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Look, your muscles are a little rusty. You've been sitting in that chair
I've been
a
in a
while.
chair for an eternity.
Yeah.
It's true.
My butt is
Cut
so
you some slack.
sore. I gotta
You're so
flex it
true.
out, you know?
Samara, it's your turn.
Okay. I think Samara's like, wow, everybody's just coming at us at once. I think I'm gonna move over here. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I think. Where the hell did it go? I'm going to. Fuck. I had it and I lost it. I'm sorry, guys.
You're fine.
There's so much going on the map right now. It's hard to keep
It's
track.
fine.
There's so many. people on
Everything's
the
fine.
map. Fuck it. Guardian of Faith. Let's do it.
All
Yeah.
right.
I'm dropping a big boy in.
Yeah.
Okay. I think. Can we name your guardian of faith Phil?
Yep.
Alright. Phil appears.
I love Phil.
All right, you get to choose where, within 30 feet of you, where you want to drop him.
It does specify Phil is large.
He's a
Phil
fatty.
is large.
Large.
So large Phil.
Large Phil.
Large Phil.
All right.
Yeah, I just put him right next to me, kind of like as a shield sort of thing.
Okay, excellent. Describe to us what your guardian of faith looks like.
I just came up with this. So, pretty much it's gonna be a shark. But it's gonna move like it's in the water, but it's just kind of like floating off the ground, just like a few inches.
I love it.
I love him.
Phil the shark. Large shark.
Large.
shark.
Large
Large.
shark.
All right, excellent. So that was your action, and immediately after your turn, you can tell me where you want to move him.
I'm just gonna keep him. Actually, can we move him like right here? Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay. This is Ara. God, there's so many Aras.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Next, we have Avalon.
Alright, I'm gonna race past the prince and end up right here with this large feller.
Okay.
And I'm gonna strike with my cool sword.
Full sword. Yep. That's a hit.
Alright. Let's do some cool sword damage.
Full sword, all caps.
Cool. That's 11.
Oh,
I'm
sorry. So, the nightmares have displacement. They project a magical illusion, makes them appear they're not actually in the position they are. So you roll at disadvantage. You want to use one of your blessings or a nat 20?
Yeah, I'll use a blessing.
Okay. All right. Avalon uses a blessing, so that 28 hits. And you do 11 damage.
And I'm gonna hit him freaking again.
Okay, so since you hit him, it is disrupted now. I believe it goes away.
Displacement, more like basement.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Got him.
Huh, wow.
Yeah. Wow.
That's
Wow.
excellent. Good work.
I
Well
was
done.
gonna say displacement, but that one work.
Yep. No, that's good. That's good. 27 is a hit.
Man, this is a really cool sword.
You like my cool sword?
It has a 6 sword.
10 damage. Very
Does damage.
nice. All right. Anything else for you?
Nope, that is.
Okay, Adon, it is your
my
turn.
Okay. So, DM, if I were to send my mage hand here and I wanted to climb this wall, could it give me a hand? Could it help me out?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Wonderful. I am going to use my Merge with Stone and I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace. And then
Okay.
I'm going to try to hide. I'm going to try to stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Where's my stuff?
Funny
Maybe I'll
things.
use
Giant
that
people
20.
for you to hide behind here. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them
So-
at least.
Yeah, so you can flavor this however you want. You absolutely managed to merge with stone.
Okay, perfectly. You see I kind of sink into the ground up to my ankles, and when I run, it's kind of like I'm like ice skating a little bit. I'm kind of just gliding through, and I'm going to run up. Okay, hold on. If I'm gonna get in melee range, so with my stealth check, if I get in melee range, can I get out without them seeing me, or
They don't see you. They won't get
Okay,
attacks of
cool.
opportunity.
So I will send my mage hand. Let me see. Or after it helps me climb up, this is my full movement right here.
Okay.
After I climb up, I'm going to send my mage hand right here.
Hold on, I can't select your hand.
Cool hand.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Let.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to dash. Thank you, Rogue. I'm going to dash up here or here.
Okay. All right.
And that is my turn. That is my full
Excellent.
turn.
Oh my gosh. Everything's.
Avoids every attack of opportunity all the way up.
Ah, they don't see her.
Making a run.
They don't see
Holy
them.
Making a run for it.
She's quick.
All right.
I'm in the earth, dude. I'm the
Okay.
ground.
The one that
That's
you
crazy.
struck. Oh, Avalon's not there. I'll do Avalon last. Okay. This one. Oh, this one's also gonna attack.
I'm here. I'm here. You can hit me.
All right. They make multi attacks. So, tentacles. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is against Avalon.
Yeah,
correct?
these are all against Avalon.
Okay, so for. Oh God! Wait, never mind.
Yeah, no, this is.
Yeah, no, they all
This
hit
is-
even if
this-
I impose disadvantage. Oh wait, no.
Oh, only
No.
3
Only-
of them hit.
Okay, what is your armor class?
20 right now because I have shield of
Okay,
faith.
so only 2
Two.
of them hit.
Oh.
Damage?
It's,
Damage?
it's calculating, reticulating splines.
It's calculating too much. That means there's too many numbers for it to
Too
calculate.
many numbers.
No, be
2
gentle.
dice,
I'm a
6
baby.
Too many numbers?
1 dice 6. So you take 13 bludgeoning damage, 4 piercing damage, and then 2 and d6. Okay, add all those numbers. 13 plus
Okay,
4
beep
plus
boop
12
bop.
plus
Just
1.
add all those numbers.
13,
We'll do it.
26, 30, 31 damage.
Oh, thank you.
You're
31
welcome.
damage.
This one's gonna jump down. This one's gonna move forward. Alright, what happens when they enter Phil?
You have to make
When
a
they what?
dexterity
No.
save.
Do what?
Sorry,
Enter Phil.
Pardon?
When they do what?
Alright, one of them does not save.
He takes 20 damage, and the one that does save takes 10 radiant damage.
Okay, wow, that is fucking awesome. That is really
Yeah.
chunky.
Go, Phil,
I
go.
gotta- I gotta keep track of it though, because once he hits 60, he goes away.
Okay, so
30.
I think they're both gonna. No, one of them's gonna attack you. This is to Phil. 1, 2. Oh shit, I crit. Oh my god.
Phil's
Hold
gonna get
on.
messed up.
Well, this is annoying. 4 dice
don't-
6 plus 5. 2 dice 6 plus 5.
So it doesn't say anything about Phil having an AC, or saying anything about people attacking him.
But he goes away after 60 damage.
Yeah.
I think he's just a being of light. Like
Yeah.
you can't hit him.
After he
He
causes
just-
60
After he
damage.
Yeah, he
You
just
can't-
causes radiant damage in the area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
Guardian of Faith, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, I
you can't
said
hit Guardian of Faith.
that he's it's gonna try to hit, so nothing happens.
Oh, good. Nice.
They
Good job,
learned.
Phil.
They're learning.
job,
They're
Phil.
learning.
Good job, Phil.
But this last nightmare is going to try to hit Samara. 27, 27.
Yes.
I think
2
that
die. So 3
I don't
dice.
know.
6.
maybe.
5.
Okay. All right. It's getting a little spicy here.
Okay, so you take 26 damage.
Jesus.
Alright, it is a spined devil's turns. Okay.
Hit me. Hit me.
It would be so funny if we
Hit me.
TPK'd tonight. I think that'd be hilarious.
So this
Hit
isn't
me.
even the
You
big
know what?
boss
I don't think
fight.
so.
Don't
Uh,
say
Is
that.
it
Oh
even
my
the big
God.
What
boss
did you
fight?
just fucking
What?
say?
That?
Huh?
What?
There's a reason she said, "Hey, can we go 4 hours?"
Yeah, so I was like,
two,
hey guys,
four,
can we make it
five,
go a little
6.
longer?
Hit me.
Oh.
Alright, what's your AC?
16. So the nat
Alright.
20 hits.
The nat 20 hits.
I'm going to. My little hex bug is within 5 feet of him, so
Okay.
it's going to impose disadvantage
Okay.
for
Okay.
that nat 20. So
Okay,
it's
so
kind of
does-
just gonna like crawl around the feet of whoever's trying to hit it and distract it, I guess.
Okay, sounds good. So it doesn't hit at all. You take no damage.
16? 16 hits, right?
Mm-hmm. Right, meets beats.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Okay, so you take
10, right?
no, you
6
take
piercing, 4 fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Which at least these damage types I can have.
There's a bunch of spines everywhere, literally everywhere. It is now the
all.
Spectre's turn. So the 2 on you try to hit you. 21 and a 22. Jesus Christ. Need 2 Constitution saving throws from you, Prince.
Okay.
Don't forget about your bonuses.
Yep.
My blessings?
Yep, you have
No,
blessing.
also you're within 10 feet of me, so you get +3 to your saving throws.
Okay, so it's a 13 and an 11.
Okay, you beat 10, so yeah, you're fine.
So, okay, we're good.
But you do take necrotic damage. You take 14, 22.
22.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're not looking too good.
I'm fine.
This one's... this one gets to Nell. Nell,
Oh.
you don't see it coming, but all of a sudden... Bam! Oh shit, that's a crit.
No! Oh,
Okay. Low roll. We're good.
Oh, that is very, very low damage. But I do
Low
need
damage.
a Constitution save from you now.
Oh, you can't go
Oh, that
down.
no problem. Nat 20, you save. Okay, you take 11 necrotic damage.
Okay.
As this specter comes up and just
Remember at the beginning of your last turn, Nell, you got 9 temporary hit points. That's a lie. You got 5. 6. 6. You got 6. Final answer, you got 6.
Are we good?
Six.
Math.
Okay, wow, this is amazing, y'all. All right, so as these 2 enters, enter Phil, you see them being eviscerated by this light. They are barely whispers left. They blow on them and they're gone. Alaris, it's your turn.
40 damage total.
Yep, they took
We're
20
we're
damage
sitting at
each.
50.
Dang.
Yep.
Okay. Alaris is.
I'm so glad that the stream cannot see the
Don't
chat.
expose me. Don't expose me.
Alaris is going to. She's gonna come help Smara. Yep, that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna bring her big, strong, tall body over there, and she's gonna help Smara. She's gonna yell at the Prince of Devils, "Eat the key!" And then she's gonna meander over. Math is hard. How many squares is that?
Math is hard.
Math is hard.
True.
She's gonna go here, and she's gonna attack with swords.
All right,
Swads.
do it. Swads.
Give me the swords.
She got lots of swords.
As you come up to
fine.
this nightmare, you can see that it is the exact same one that had drug a dawn into the underworld.
No. Is a 16 hit?
Yes, their
Are they
AC
still-
is 15.
They have the blur though, yeah?
Not till their turn, I think.
They have. Does the
They had a
radiant
turn.
damage count as a hit for the blur?
Displacement.
Bitch.
Trace disrupted until the end of its next turn. Yeah, they're back. All right, roll again.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. 16 still a hit.
we'll click that one for damage, and we're gonna do it again. Oh, he's gonna be displaced this whole time, right? Roll twice, or just...
No, because now it's this place is gone. So go
Okay.
ahead, as normal. 9.
And then this one.
13.
Jeez. Yeah, Alaris is monster.
And she's extra big.
You're huge,
Huge. You slice blood and ichor go flying in all directions. It sprays onto Samara next to you. It's disgusting and it smells awful.
Kind of hot.
She
though,
doesn't
like-
care, yeah. It's from the ocean. What are you talking about? She's used to
hot.
it.
Nell, it is your turn.
I imagine this thing's now visible after it made an attack.
Yes, absolutely. Oh,
Alright.
and you would have had your reaction too. So go ahead and roll your reaction because it would have appeared when it hit you.
Oh,
13 is a hit. Armor class is 12.
9 bludgeoning with my fry pan.
Right? Very nice. Is your frying pan magical?
No.
Okay. Your frying pan does manage to obscure some of it, but you can see it is not as effective as one might hope. Right, and now your turn starts.
Still with the frying pan.
That's a hit.
9.
Very nice. Okay. Burn, burn. It doesn't actually make a noise.
You're hitting a ghost. Does it hit a ghost? Does it make a noise?
Anything else for you, dear?
No, that's it for now.
Okay. Prince of Devils, it is your turn. You have just dodged so many spines.
The act of consuming a key, is that an action?
Yes, because you will undergo a transformation.
He looks down at the key. Gods be damned, and we'll eat it.
All right.
Fuck.
Describe to me what we see.
Ugh. Hang on, let me get my new character sheet.
You?
Oh, shit.
Dawn.
So he consumes the key and doubles over. He begins to grow inside. Large wings explode out of his back, and horns, golden horns, sprout from his head and tear outwards and upwards. He becomes more bestial looking, more monstrous. And the greatsword also grows in size, and it becomes the Ashen Blade, and it is a blade entirely made of fire and ash. Yeah. I still have an aura now called the Aura of Silence. It is 30 feet DM.
Wait, 30 feet radius?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yogi.
Whenever a creature starts its turn within 30 feet of me, I can force it to make a wisdom saving throw. On a successful save, it's immune to the aura. On a failed save, it can't speak and is deafened until the start of its next turn.
Ooh.
And that is my action. And
Okay.
that's all I think I can do on this turn. Everything else I have is action based.
Okay. What do you say as you undergo this transformation? We hear the meat stretchy sounds. We hear
The meat stretchy sounds. Please, please, Stella. Please. My moment. Yeah, so like he gets up from like, you know, the stance of being on the ground, this lycanthropic transformation, and gets up wielding the Ashen Blade, and just under his breath, "I'm coming for you, Eris." And that's it. After my meat stretching sounds, that's where we're at.
I'm crying.
I'm sorry.
I just want to say something really quick. I love Dungeon Dame so much that when the term great sword grows in size, we both looked at each other immediately. Welcome to the team, Robo!
Sup. My great sword meat stretches in size.
I'm so sorry. Mara, turn. Oh
And
my
that's all I can do on this particular turn. But
fuck.
it is I have things I can do now when it's not my turn, so I'm very ready.
Yeah, and all of your wounds seem to magically stitch up as you are now in your primordial form for the next 5 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Freaking epic.
Fuck.
So who's next, DM? Who's up on the docket there?
It's Samara.
Okay, good.
I am going to cast Bane at 2nd level. And I'm gonna cast it on these 2 little shitbags in front of me. This guy,
Okay.
and we'll do this one as well because he's attacking now. And I don't
Hell
like
yeah.
that.
Get him.
Okay. Very nice.
Okay. Fuck. And
So as your action,
mhm.
you have a bonus action and movement.
I think what I will do. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word at 3rd level. It says up to 6 creatures. So Nell, Avalon, and Arash. I don't care. Loris, have you taken anything?
No.
I think the only person that's taken damage is both the prince.
I'm panicking!
It's okay. There's a lot going on. The prince and
I took some
Avalon.
damage too.
But the
No,
prince is
you're
good
too
now
far away.
because
Not a
keys.
lot.
Also, can we even see
No, it's
you?
fine.
Like you like
No.
No, you're just gone. And I was
Nell
just
took like
gone.
damage.
Yeah.
Can I reverse the healing word?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I'll do it at 1st level for Nell.
Okay.
So reroll that.
All right.
10 healing points. And I'm not gonna move because then I get swiped at.
Avalon, it is your turn.
DM, can I use a legendary action here?
Yes.
Oh fuck!
I'm sorry you get legendary
You're
actions.
joking?
Shut the fuck up.
This
Are you
is a
serious
joke.
right now?
Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna-
I'm
It's
so glad you're on
hot.
our side.
I'm gonna start using the Ashen Blade, just on the specter next to me here.
Okay.
So let's use that. It'll be a 19 to hit for 14 slashing and 11 radiant damage.
He's not the prince
and that's
anymore.
that's the only legendary action I'll use this for this.
It just disappears. Just sunder it completely and just vanishes. Avalon, it's your turn.
I've got like 16 sticky notes of like all of the like, if this happens, do this. If this happens, do that. So I am I'm just gonna hit for right now, you know?
Yeah.
Actually, I wanna use my cape, my cool new cape that I got, my magic item,
Mm-hmm.
and cast Dimension Door.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Which you teleport yourself from your current location to any other spot within range. You arrive at exactly the spot desired in a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe. So I'm gonna disappear. in a
So what
puff
does
of
this
smoke.
door look like as you open it up?
I think it's more like I like evaporate, but in this kind of like it starts at my feet, and then like I just like burst into like blue and purple flames in like a flash, and then like cinders go out in a puff of smoke, and then the exact same thing happens when I appear. Boop. Right here. I just want to get behind them.
Okay. So as you reappear, Avalon, it seems that the magic in this place is
Don't say it.
unstable.
Don't do it.
You have
to me.
drawn the Talons card. You must immediately destroy a magic item of your choice.
All right, I'll say that cape then. It kind of goes up. I'm really sad. I spent 30 minutes choosing that magic item. I'm so bummed. That's okay. Yeah, so the cape I'd say would kind of go up in flames, like a one-use cape.
Yeah.
Thanks, deck of many.
Deck of give and the deck of take away.
My sworn enemy. I don't know if I can pin that one on Godfather this time. I think that was a group gift, but...
No, that was definitely Godfather. At dawn, right before your turn begins, you see in front of you appears the Shadow Lord with a blade in
Get him,
hand,
buddy.
and they stab Thraxia right in the heart.
Get him, buddy.
Blood begins to
I was
gush
on that.
out of her mouth. She crumples. He holds the heart of Hades in his hand. Now is your turn.
Well, now I don't know what to do.
I'm sussed out.
God. Okay. Okay. So he's holding the heart of Hades. I would like to insight check him to see, like, is he taking this for himself? Is he delivering it to Demon Father? If I call, will he give it to me?
18 insight. Yeah. So you kind of like come to a skidding halt here as you witness what happens. You see the Shadow Lord look curiously to this. They peer over their shoulder, over towards the Prince of Demons. You see a wolfish grin slowly take their mouth. You definitely get the sense that this person is an opportunist, and maybe right now their loyalties are being questioned.
Okay, that's
Son of a bitch.
wonderful. My mage hand is going to crawl onto him. Just barely in range. You just see this like little skeleton,
Oh, that's
disembodied hand,
terrifying.
just it's metal, so it kind of like clacks on the
Ew,
hard
bugs.
ground and stuff.
Ew, gross.
You
And then
bugs. I forgot about that.
I am going. Oh God, I'm not great at this. Oh no, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Sorry, Nell, you do in fact lose the heroism, but I'm going to cast invisibility on myself,
Okay.
as if I wasn't hidden enough before. And I'm gonna come up, and I am going to move right here, and I'm gonna try to snatch it from him.
All right. Go ahead and roll sleight of hand at advantage.
Oh, man, okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and use a nat 20 on this.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna also use a nat 20 on
No!
this. So what I'm gonna do?
Modifiers.
Yep.
Modifiers.
Yep. So let's both wait. Okay, you have a +3. Oh. Yeah. He wins. So tell me what this invisibility looks like.
So what happens is it kind of looks like I kind of like reduce into a pile of mud, kind of, and you kind of see this like sludge moving towards him, but really that's just like my feet moving along the ground and stuff. And so that was my action to try to grab the thing, but then also I'm going to my mage hand. Will it take extra movement to like, because it's inhabiting the same space right now, will it take extra movement to like crawl up onto him?
I'll say they'll be fine. So what do you want to do with it, though?
The mage hand is just gonna kind of tug at his fingers and stuff and just like generally
Sort
be
of like
annoying as I try to like
Okay.
snatch on it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what I'm gonna say is you've used up everything here. You've used up your action and all of that.
Yeah.
And because of the mage hand being there, it actually slips out of his hand. You both like have this really quick exchange. It's really close. You almost get it. Your fingers touch the heart of Hades, and it just begins to roll out of his hand. And because the hand, your mage hand is there, it actually falls and slowly falling through the air. Adon, you have drawn the Comet card. If you manage to get the heart of Hades, you instantly level up.
Oh my god.
That is the end of your turn.
Okay.
All
Oh,
right.
shit, dude. Okay. All right.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, we'll start with this nightmare down here trying to hit Alaris. Pentacle. Pentacle.
It's
Alright. I'm going to use one of my nat 20s and turn that second one into a hit. God. What the?
Big hit.
36 plus
Big.
5.
Who is this against again?
Alaris.
Me.
66 plus 5. Okay.
Oh,
you
good-
take
good low roll there.
23
God.
damage. Sorry, 33 damage.
rude.
One's in there at least.
Rude.
That's good.
Rude.
This one is gonna lope forward past Phil. The two hits from the nightmare just go through Phil, and then it seems to realize that it can't hit. So it dashes through, and then it wheels around to try to hit Samara. These are baned. That's a 1, 2d4. Sorry, that's 5. 2d4. Okay, what is your armor class, Samara?
17.
17? Okay, so only one of these hit. Oh my god.
Stop
Why is
clicking it, it doesn't
broken?
work.
I know. Right, you take 16 damage as one of the tentacles just wonks you right in the side.
Cool. Can I use my Hellish Rebuke?
Of course you can, baby.
Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be 3d. Oh my gosh. What? Hold on a second. I'm trying to look at the lowest level it's at. Okay, second level. Hellish Rebuke. Take
Ooh.
17 fire damage.
Okay, very nice.
And I'm just gonna point at him and then flip him off.
Nice. Okay, 17 damage. Very nice. Okay.
Can I use one of my legendary actions against the other specter?
Yes.
It's Ashen Blade, 28 to hit
Uh-huh.
for 11 slashing, 10 radiant.
Right. Oh wait, no body.
Oh.
All right. So this one is going to lunge back and try to hit Avalon. Tentacle, tentacle. 27. Oh, fuck, why do I keep clicking it? Jesus Christ. Okay. 6 plus 5. All right, you take 12 damage. This one is going to lope past Nell. Double back. Try to hit you, Nell. Tentacle, tentacle.
As it does that, can I use my last legendary action for an attack against this one? For Bolt of Ash?
Sure. Can you? Oh, yep.
It's a natural 20.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Fuck.
It's 48 damage,
Oh my god.
and the target can't regain hit points till the start of the next turn.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I love
Oh
it.
my god.
Hold on. I want some extra. We're gonna do a little narrative here. Okay, I rolled a 5 Constitution save. All right. So I'm gonna say that this blow was so powerful, it actually makes it reel back, and you see this like blow about to come down on Nell. Nell, what is your armor class?
19. The first one would have
Okay, so you see that it's about to connect with Nell, but then this bolt of ash comes out, and it hits with such force that it throws the creature back, and especially because it was so close, the blow does not land whatsoever. What does this bolt of ash look like, King of Devils?
So much like the blade was conjured, it conjures this ashen spear, and the central portion of it is made of fire, and it hardens afterwards. And shh, and then he throws it at him, and it explodes on impact, causing a bunch of necrotic damage here.
Yeah, you see the flesh on this creature beginning to literally melt away before your eyes. Is the spined devil's turns? So they're gonna fly forward. And they're gonna attack Alaris. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is your armor class, Alaris?
17.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3,
No,
4.
that's so many.
I don't like that. Ooh.
18, 22 piercing. And then 12, 13, 14, 15 fire.
22, 15, 37.
You take 37 damage.
Well, thank God for those extra hit points Samara gave me, because I currently have 8 left now.
Ooh.
No,
You're joking. You're joking.
no.
No, I'm not joking.
No.
These creatures flit upwards, and they're gonna try to attack Avalon. 1, 2, 3. Is there still 3? 4, 5, 6. What's your armor class?
None of those hit.
Alright, cool.
20.
You just go flying. Alaris, you do not feel good at all.
Samara, I don't feel very good. But she's also going to try and make a somewhat last stand and smack a bitch while it's there, and she's still sort of standing.
Okay.
17 hit. Are they displaced currently?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll again. That absolutely hits still.
1. I would like to use my nat 20 on this one.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll for damage twice. 12. 33. 23. Okay.
And 16, does that hit?
16 is a hit, yeah.
9.
9. Alright, yeah. Death by 1,000 cuts. It seems pretty hale still, though. In fact, all 3 of the nightmares, this one is unscathed completely.
It's just living its best life over there.
Yeah. Nell, it is your turn. By the way, you remember and recall that when you were in the underworld, that you had made a deal with the Prince of Devils. Nyx had offered herself on your behalf, and therefore the Prince of Devils is responsible for where Nyx is and the limit of her power. You see the Prince of Devils beside you, this aura of just power radiating through him, around him, pulling at the air. You lock eyes for a moment. It is your turn.
You can't have her back.
Let her out for just a minute.
Yeah. You'll hear it telepathically because in his monstrous form, it's much harder for him to actually speak.
Yeah.
He goes, a deal can be made.
Can we get that in writing later?
Binding to the soul.
Sure, fun times. Okay.
Give me the key.
Oh,
Have one already.
Just
Okay.
one.
But have you ever tried 2 keys?
They wouldn't let me.
She'd become too powerful. She'd destroy us all.
She would eat us all.
The key or Nyx stays.
tradesies again later.
Do we have a deal?
Fine.
Okay. Do you hand him the key?
She'll be like,
He's so large. She's so small.
bounces off your shin. He's like,
I'm up here. He will grasp the key and some of the earth underneath it because his hand is so lorg now, and pick it up. And
What's Nell's view from down there?
everything.
he will, when able,
Yep.
release Nyx into possession of Nell.
Okay.
So physically binding Nyx's soul to Nell's.
Oh, okay. Would you, Prince of Devils, want to have this have a physical manifestation, or are you casting something onto Nell?
So Nyx is night, right?
Yep, the goddess of night, primordial.
He would extend the clawed hand now, right? Probably with the great sword still grasped in it. And it would be like a starry night sky envelops the area that his aura currently does. And then it is all consumed by Nell.
Nell, as Nyx is handed back over to you, you feel this surge of power. It is like taking a breath after you surface from being underwater for so long. You feel your lungs filling. You feel a brightness in your eyes, a clarity. And as you reconnect with Nyx, your primordial form triggers. Can you describe to us again, what does it look like when you enter your primordial form?
Well, there's this a nebula just kind of bursts outwards as the area darkens, and as the starlight of the aura that the Prince of Demons kind of like now just kind of like centers on Nell, and her form is entirely stars and various gases of all sorts of colors. Kind of see through her a bit.
I think as the goddess of night is returned and once more herself, flames all around the area begin to go out. And darkness begins to creep in on the edges of wherever you are. You're in the middle of combat. Your power is now restored to you, Nell. What do you want to do? It's your turn. I love how big your eyes are.
Save your friends! Save your friends!
We talked about
Boing.
this last time. She's like, how much damage do I want to do?
If I angle this correctly.
Okay. She's casting fear.
All right.
And
Where do you want to cast fear?
it's a 30-foot cone. Basically, she wants to get these.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. All right.
Poor Phil will be
Poor
feared.
Phil.
Poor Phil
So
will be
spooked.
feared.
Does he have a worst fear? I don't know.
Phil does not fear anything.
There you
Oh,
go.
wow.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's here to do
Okay.
damage and that's it.
All those creatures are now terrified of Phil.
Wisdom saving throw. All right, cool. I just double checked. They are not immune to the frightened condition. So wisdom. We'll do 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. What is your DC? 14? Okay. Oh, I hit Spined Devil. My bad. Wisdom. Okay. So, yes. All of the specters begin to drift away from you as this well of power erupts from you. What does your fear spell look like?
For those of you who have watched Shadow and Bone recently, and the creepy, dark power that is all wispy and smoky, I imagine it just kind of like bolts out at her, like it just, and all these things. Probably never knew they had fears to begin with, but they do now.
All right. For the sake of time, because I really want to make sure we have enough time for an epic battle, I'm going to say that your fear is just so overwhelming, it just annihilates all of 3 of these. And you see that this nightmare here begins to cower on itself as it is frightened by your spell. One of them did save, however. Anything else do you want to do?
Nope, that's it.
Prince of Devils, it is your turn.
Indeed it is. I will utilize my bonus action to cast Compelled Duel on this nightmare here. So it is drawn to me, compelled by my divine demand.
Which one?
The most southern one.
Okay, yep.
Yep. And then instead of moving towards it, gonna move this way.
Okay.
And he will flap his big ol' wings and start hovering himself off the ground in this area.
Okay.
He's going to make 2 Ashen Blade attacks against the nightmare.
Okay.
Oof. Can
You
I
want to use your nat 20?
Yeah, can I use my nat 20 on that first one?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll damage
Okay.
twice, and then the second hit definitely
Jesus.
hits.
So that'll be 2d8 and 2d12 for the first one. 2d8, 2d12. So the first attack does 27, 3, so 50, 63 points of damage for the first attack, and then 28 for the second. So 63, 71, 91 total points of damage
Jesus Christ.
for the two attacks. And then the spell, and that is it for that turn. But I will remind the DM that now I have 3 more legendary actions to use in the intervening time.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. You drive your blade through this thing here, and Avalon, you can see that this mighty creature, one tentacle just gets lobbed off completely. You see that it is bleeding profusely, and there is a chop down towards its neck, almost decapitating it, but is still up. It has suffered grievous wounds. Prince of Devils has made very short work of this. Samara, it is your turn.
Okay. So after hearing Alaris just being like, Samara, I could use some help.
I don't feel good.
I don't feel good. I'll just, since she's big, I'll just like, it's probably like her hip. I'll just like tap her hip, and I'm gonna use Channel Divinity Preserve Life, so you instantly get 45.
Oh, wow. Bless you.
And then for my bonus action, my hands are sweating.
It'll be fine.
But fine. For my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon at 3rd level.
Okay.
Boop, boop, boop.
Alright. Spiritual weapon.
Can I take a swing at this guy with it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sick. Fuck, I was there. Where'd it go? 8 points of force damage.
Get him.
Yeah.
I do little. I was gonna do big, but people need help.
You did big heal.
I did big
that
heal.
that was a huge heal. Very, very
I
good.
did big love.
Big love.
Avalon, it's your turn.
I'm gonna finish off this beast.
Okay, sounds good.
Does 27 hit?
Yes.
Cool. Did I kill it?
No, you did not. 11
And I'll
damage.
try again.
Okay, do it. Okay. 15's a hit. 17.
Woo!
All right. We're gonna say that. Where are you trying to hit with your sword?
I'm gonna finish off that decapitation that the devil could not finish. Like,
Okay.
I gotta sweep up these ends, I guess.
Absolutely. You go 1, 2. You just hack away at what the Prince of Devils has started, and the head just lobs off, and then you hear a thoosh as the body collapses in front of you. And as you do, these spine devils, you just start flying away in just utter terrible fear.
Ooh. Can I reaction slap that one that just
Yes.
moved out of my range?
Yes, absolutely.
It's a natural 1. Can I use a blessing?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, 14.
All right, roll damage.
24 total.
Oh my god. He is the champion. He's
Do you just
Chad, I
like
need more blessings.
do you just like baseball bat it out of the sky?
No, so here's the first thing. I'm staring down Avalon, who's just killed this thing, even though
And I'm
did
staring
100
down back.
100
but just
damage.
like,
So backhand the one out of the air, and then extend my other hand over to the other side, and I'm gonna utilize reduce to ash on this this nightmare. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Okay,
20.
it will save. Damn it, dude.
Oh no! How rude of her.
So it'll take
What
take
you're
half of
doing.
that. So it'll be 14 total points of damage.
Was the south one?
This one, furthest.
Okay. Okay,
Wait,
cool.
hold on. Does Bane affect saving throws as well? Or
I think it does.
I think it does.
does.
All right. Let's see. 1d4. All right, so
Yes.
rolled a
Takes
16.
29 points of damage, and its maximum hit points are reduced by 29.
All right, absolutely. Yeah,
There
you
go,
see
bestie.
this.
Pieces of its body turn to ash.
You see very similarly to whenever the ruin card has been drawn, things are just turning to ash here, deteriorating before your eyes. Avalon, do you want to move at all?
yeah, I think she's gonna kind of like, just like give like a huff and a growl towards the devil and be like, "I've slain beasts bigger than you," and then leave.
And just be like, I'm gonna go.
Bye.
Yeah. Fuck you. And,
Bye.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, as
Big
it
jump off
passes
cliff.
by my hex bug, the hex bug is gonna like hop onto her leg.
Okay.
Oh, God!
It's mine!
So is Thraxia dead?
Was she dead the first time? Who knows?
I know, bitch. Who keeps rescinding my vengeance oath? I swear to God. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna come help my friends. I'm sure Adam will be fine.
All right.
Dawn's still invisible. Isn't she?
I'm
They-
sure wherever Adon. Actually, we just had a fight and we did not make up, so I could give a fuck about Adon.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Dawn.
I'm going
Heart
to...
of Hades is slowly falling to the ground.
This is fun. I am going to first off tell my mage hand, help, and then my mage hand is gonna jump and cover the face of the shadow guy.
Okay.
Kinda comically, I guess, and then I'm just gonna try to grab the mage hand, or try to grab the heart of Hades as it falls, I suppose.
Okay. So how do you want to do this? Do you want to throw your body at it? Do you want to just try to snatch it out of the air? How do you want to flavor this?
No, I'm just fully gonna snatch it out of the air. I'm kind of a clumsy person, I'm not gonna lie, so I'll probably use two hands, maybe fumble it a little bit, but
Okay.
I'm just
Go
gonna
ahead
try
and
to
roll me
snap
another
it.
sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay. Oh, do I use my nat 20? That's so mean. I'll roll for it.
Stella.
I'll roll for it. It's
Stella.
more
A level-
interesting.
A level is in
Stella.
your hands.
I know. This is more intense if I roll for it. Right.
But he's blinded.
Okay, I'll do this at disadvantage, okay? You dive for it. Blindly, the Shadow Lord reaches for the heart of Hades. That's a 22. 20.
Oof.
Is it too late for me to use my nat 20?
Fortunately, yes. You dive for it with both hands. The other hand comes down and...
Do I still have an action?
I will say that was your action, but if you have a bonus action, you can.
Okay, well, what can I do with a bonus action? Wait, okay, so he's the one that grabbed it, right?
He has it, yes. I mean, you could kill him.
That is the plan. That is definitely the plan. I just don't have an action right now.
Get on him.
That's kind of what I'm trying to do. I can't do anything.
Bravo, did you say sit on him or spit on him?
I said spit.
Okay, good. That's what I
I
thought.
heard hit on him.
Yeah,
Like
me
flirt
too.
with
Spit on
him.
him. Shit on him.
I heard shit.
Sit
S8.
on him.
I think all of these are the same, aren't they? So
In my book.
I mean, Adon sat on the Prince of Demons
Yeah.
back in the underworld, so
I'm sorry.
yeah,
Yep.
she got stabbed with a quill, so that's fun.
she did. They did, yeah.
That's
They
hot.
did.
Okay, I can't do anything right now. No.
Okay.
I can't.
You want to
I
say
suppose-
anything?
No, I suppose. Hold on. I'm gonna use my bonus action to insight check him, see where he's looking to go next. If he's looking to move anywhere or
Okay.
stay and battle me, I guess.
All right. 12
Wow.
insight.
Oh, wait.
Even with a 12.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to stick with a 12?
Yeah. 12
Okay,
then.
with a 12, you have seen poof, poof, just hopping away and here and teleporting a lot with this guy. He's definitely gonna run.
Can I grab onto? Can I just like hold his sleeve or something like that? I'm not trying to grapple him, but like if he teleports, I want to have the chance of poofing with him, I suppose.
Okay, I'll say go ahead and roll me either athletics or acrobatics. We're gonna try to do a grappling check here.
I'm gonna use a nat 20 on that.
Okay.
Nat 20 on that, yeah.
All right. Yeah, absolutely. So you
Okay,
managed to
cool.
grab some of his cloak. All right.
Yeah, that's it.
It's the nightmare's turns. All right. Let's see. One of them is afraid, which means they can't move closer to Nell, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have to run away from Nell, don't they?
Like
Okay.
there's
But,
two
yeah.
different ones. One's fear and it can't
Yeah.
get closer, but then there's like terrified
When
where it has
frightened,
to run.
must take the dash action to move
Away.
away. Yeah. So this one is feared. It's going to try to run away from you, Alaris. So you get a free attack of opportunity here.
Yeah.
And also Samara too. Yes. Both of you.
Wish my teeny tiny mace.
Yes.
I, like, never used
Smack it.
anymore.
Bonk it.
You will pow pow.
16 hits.
That's a natural 20 on that little mace.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like,
Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
I give it a bonk.
Did your nat 20 just do the same damage as my regular?
Yeah. Tell me how you end this together.
Yes.
I think Samara just gives like not really any contribution. She just like taps him in the right space and just bonk with her mace.
I think Alaris, when she sees her going in for the bonk on the opposite side of the face, she'll drive her sword upwards so that it's like a smack from
Little
both
sandwich.
directions. Yeah, little sandwich.
Little sandwich.
Love it. Cool. Comes down with a thud. This one that has been compelled to duel with the Prince of Demons is going to like lope
Come get
up.
me.
And it's going to try to like
Hey,
it just
Avalon.
like
Think they can.
jump.
You want to see something that's so crazy? I have like a funny, silly little ability called Relentless Avenger.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna beat the shit out of this thing.
Yeah. Do it.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna hit him with an opportunity attack.
Okay. You want to use your blessing?
Can I use my blessing?
You can use your blessing. That's a crit.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
19 damage. Very nice.
And then I can move 30 feet. Oh no, I'm sorry. Half my speed immediately after the attack as part of the same reaction. So in this moment, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, right next to Nell.
Okay. Sounds good. This one here is going to try to hit Samara. 1, 2, 21. Actually, it's baned. D4, 20. Keep hitting the wrong one. That's a 20. Oh, it still doesn't work. Okay, 3d6 plus 5. Take 13 damage, Samara. As it hits you, the other one goes a little wide. The spined devils, especially as this one collapses as well, they begin to fly away, and you see these tiny, minuscule portals open up and byong, 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 disappear. Alaris, it is now your turn.
That fell fast, but that was just a attack of opportunity. Okay, we're gonna scoot around the trident that's here. Boop, boop. That's next to it. And we gonna do some more smacking. Smacky.
Wait.
Boop. Oh, I don't think that one hits.
13 does not hit. Armor class is 15.
Boop.
Ooh, that's a crit. That hits.
Woohoo!
Good job.
Oh.
Oh.
11 damage.
Oh. And regular old source. That one doesn't hit either. Wow, she's very distracted. She thought she was gonna die.
Trying to catch your breath.
Yeah.
Nell, it is your turn.
All right.
Oh, DM, I'm no longer on the turn order
What?
because the other token had the turn order,
Oh.
Oh.
so it should be a 15. I forgot they're tied to the token.
Someone check the VOD. Was it really 15? Is he trying to climb?
No,
Roll the tape.
he was right after Nell.
Inside check, inside check.
Inside check.
Inside check.
Inside check.
Here, I think I can roll that as Cassandra.
Gonna do Word of Radiance
Okay.
at the last mean kitty in front of her there.
All right. Rolled an 8 for that con save. What does your Word of Radiance look like?
Imagine she's just like point. She's like go.
Go away. Bad kitty. Bad kitty.
Anything else for you?
That is it.
Prince of Devils.
Uh,
Do you speak Abyssal, by the way?
I speak all languages.
Impressive.
Uh, as the creature of contracts, I must understand all languages.
Can I ask just a small, tiny little question?
Yeah. So,
What level are you?
well, I'm an NPC, so I have a
Uh-huh.
challenge rating.
Yeah. What's your challenge rating then?
This form is a challenge rating 16.
I see.
I have a follow-up question.
Yes.
You're on our side, right?
Would you say you're good with tongues?
In this bestial form, exceptional. It is my
Where did
turn.
Bravo go?
You
DM,
killed our DM.
I'd like to use the fate card.
All right.
But
Oh fuck.
So, Runaway Robot, you have drawn the Fates card. You, at this very moment, are able to alter an event in any shape or form or way you desire. The only thing you cannot do is free Hades. What would you like to do?
when my shadow guy caught the heart, I want that to have been me catching the heart.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. You son of a bitch.
And as the heart falls into my hand, rather than the shadows, before he can make his dastardly escape, I want to consume it and the key.
Okay. So we see, all of a sudden, rip in reality. Something terrible has just happened. You feel goosebumps. You feel the hairs on your arms, the back of your neck rise. There's an electricity in the air, and it's deeply unsettling. You feel your skin crawling. You feel a fever beginning to rise within you. You're sweating, but you're hot. And in front of you, Adon, you have a fistful of the cloak of the Shadow Lord. You blink. Your second sight, it begins to go haywire. You see a number of different spirits suddenly appear, and they wrap their hands around the neck of the Shadow Lord. The Shadow Lord, all at once, vanishes completely. Instead, you see King of Demons in front of you. And in their hand is the heart of Hades. You witness, up close and personal, as the King of Devils consumes the heart of Hades. What do you say? You only have time to say something.
You're with us, right?
As you say that, King of Devils, tell me what happens as you unlock your godly form.
The bestial form consumes the heart and the key, and large chitinous plates slam onto his body and grow out of his skin. The sword made of ashes grows in size and becomes a solid white bar of light. The wings grow and become feathered. And the first pair of horns are joined by a second pair curling backwards and around as a chitinous faceplate slams down in front of his face. And he looks down at the very, very small Adon now and goes, "I never was." And that is my action, DM.
Okay.
I now have a 30-foot radius aura called Captivating Presence.
Fucking God.
And Adon has to make a wisdom saving throw.
What if I don't want to?
You have
20s?
one blessing and 2 nat 20s left.
It's wisdom, right?
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Blessing. One blessing.
Adon uses their blessing. 11 and a 7.
It does fail. You are charmed for the next minute.
Okay. A minute is a very long time. Okay.
After this transformation, DM, do you mind if I ask us for a break? So we can take a quick one.
Yeah, that's a great idea. We've been playing for a while. Okay, yeah, so the camera pans down off of the face of the god of devils down to Adon. Adon, what do we see on your face? The language of your body as this charm spell takes place.
You don't see anything. I am, in fact, invisible. But I I do, like, if you could see me,
True
man
sight.
with true sight can.
True sight.
I suppose I just kind of like drop my arms. I just kind of go slack a little bit, just waiting to do what he tells me to do, I suppose.
All right. And with that, we're going to take a 5-minute break. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. We'll be back story. Yeah. So, God of Devils.
Hi.
Hi. You have a thrall.
I
at
do.
your feet.
At looking at my thrall, I say, "Take me to Eris." And then I'm going to fire off 2 bolts of radiance at the remaining cats. It's a 31 to hit and a 23 to hit.
They hit.
For 49 and 49 radiant damage.
Okay. Tell me what this looks like.
Not taking an eye off of Adon. Just extend a hand and 2 white-hot bars of light just slam outwards at the cats and evaporate them from existence, ripping their very souls out.
Ooh. As the bolts collide, you see like the literal like spectral astral form of their spiritual bodies just being like pushed out of their meaty mortal shells. The bodies disintegrate, the souls hover, and then slowly vanish. That is the end of combat.
And you just want Eris, right?
Eris has tortured me for an age. And as he talks to you, he will revert back down to the Prince of Devils form.
Does a charmed person know that they're charmed, or is that only when it ends?
With this charm, I believe it is when it ends.
Okay.
And it lasts for just the minute. So like as soon as we're out of combat, it's literally like the time is just ticking right now. And it's not like an active thing. It just it happens when he's that thing.
And you have no qualm with Hecate? This is correct?
I have nothing against her.
Okay. You consumed both of the keys, correct? This is right?
The keys and the heart.
All right. Don't know what the heart does, so we're gonna skip past that. I will check that out later. We should get going. It looks like we're gonna get followed. Everybody here have their keys in them? And I'm gonna call to the rest of the group.
Okay,
Are you still invisible?
Yeah, I am.
just a voice.
Oh wait, I
Hey!
have like 20 more seconds of invisibility. Is it 10 minutes or what?
If it's the spell, it's like an hour.
Oh yeah, then I'm just gonna stay invisible.
Okay.
Just a voice.
So the-
I would like if Avalon could go and look at Thraxia to make sure she's like. I want to roll investigation. I want to make sure this bitch
Okay.
is dead.
Okay.
I want to go with her.
Okay. Samara, as you follow Avalon to go inspect Thraxia, please tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
God, I got no fucking.
Ruined again.
I got no fucking poker face. Nell, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Close.
Okay. And Joel, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Joel, just so you know, you have 2 blessings and 2 nat 20s. Please keep track of that.
Dope.
Okay, cool. So we see Avalon and Samara leave. Polaris, you were down here. You were definitely regular size now.
Go small again.
Yeah. What do you want to do? You see Simus off towards the entrance.
Oh yeah, Simus is here. Alaris is like staring up at Prince of Demons, King of Demons now, I get King of Devil? I don't know. Whatever.
God of Devils.
Demon
But
Daddy
that's
over
okay.
up on the she's staring and she's like kind of backing up, like, did he just? Now he's. Simus, are you okay?
Simus is barely conscious and says, "Yeah, I think I'll be fine."
That sounded convincing.
Yeah, it is very unconvincing.
Okay, well, stay there. And she'll give him a little pat. She can't do anything. She don't heal.
You want to pick him up?
Yeah, we could give it a try.
It's very little.
You little. Laris isn't strong. She dexterous.
Fine. All right, everyone's kind of joining together up here.
With my knowledge of the moon door, or like my second sight or something like that, can I tell if this is the moon door area that we have? Like if our camp was emptied, and I'm essentially trying to figure out where our moon door is.
Makes the moon door?
Well, you were busy with Simus.
you were busy.
It's my domain.
Okay, so here's what we'll do. Avalon, go ahead and roll me either medicine or arcana. Okay, 16 medicine. You look down at Thraxia, very dead.
I'm gonna drive my sword into her face just to be sure.
Okay, absolutely. You all hear a sickening crunch as Avalon drives her blade into the skull of Thraxia.
I'm gonna lift my mask up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lift my mask up and spit. And then walk away.
If it'll make you feel any better, I'll have the greatsword turned back into the Book of the Dead. It doesn't work as well out here, but... And I'll write her name and make sure it's in there and underline it like 3 times.
I need not for your
something.
fiendish tricks.
Just get me to the door.
What do you want with the door so badly?
Eris. Do you know how long an eternity is? Do you have any idea?
DM,
How
do I know how
long?
long an eternity is? Have I been alive for an eternity? Am I a young primordial?
You are all pretty young. Nell
Young
being the
primordial.
babiest of the baby here.
Good to know, good to know. Okay, continue, Joel. Yes, continue.
I've been chained to a chair, doing paperwork for an eternity. And then she took my master Hades.
You see, like, Avalon, like, kind of, like, not, like, reel back, but, like...
The paperwork thing
sound-
really got you, right? Like
The
that
paperwork,
was the...
not so much, but it was more like the Hades part. She's like, ugh. She's like, you're a champion of Hades.
The realm of the dead. Someone must rule it. Where do you think everyone you kill goes?
I don't care where they go.
They're mine to deal with.
Well, I'm glad you deal with them. Not dealing with them right now. You wish
No,
to step into
I'm
the
not.
holy sanctum that is the grove.
I promise not to step on any of your little shrubberies.
That did not sound very genuine.
So as this conversation is going, you all kind of realize at the same time, there's nobody on the throne. Nobody taking the names. Nobody processing the Hall of Judgment. And nobody
A lot of
can.
backlog.
The book is right here in front of you.
Yeah. So, what is that exactly your plan then? You're just going to pass it down to someone else? Are you going to chain someone for eternity? I feel like it's a job that needs doing.
I will return to the throne once Hades is back.
Will you? Insight
Roll
check.
an insight check. Roll
Yeah,
an
I'd like
insight
insight
check.
check.
Roll an
Insight
insight check.
Insight check. Insight check, my friend.
Roll an insight check. DM, can I
I want to use my nat 20.
utilize-
I want to use my nat 20. I want to use my nat 20.
Teacher.
DM, can I use my nat 20?
No, wait. I want to.
All user.
Yes, you can both use your nat 20. So Avalon
What's
and
your modifier,
What's your
Avalon?
modifier? What's your modifier?
Plus
What's your modifier?
18.
Joking.
I'm a god!
Four.
Okay, well mine's 4, so
Chat, aren't you happy you just paid for 2 of those nat 20s for her to find out that 18 is bigger than 4?
That is hard.
I'm pointing this at you, Joel.
Ugh.
It is difficult to pierce the visage.
Peanut butter?
Peanut butter?
Peanut butter? Peanut butter?
Okay.
While they're having this whole argument or something, discussion, Adon is just kind of running around, just like looking to see if she can, see if they can see into other planes and whatever, find out where the moon door is, and I'll run over to Alaris and ask her as well.
Okay, yeah, go.
Laris is gonna be confused because you're not there.
Yeah, no. I just come up to you. You feel some of the weight of you shouldering Simus lessen as I grab his other shoulder, I suppose, and I go, all right, Alaris, so we need the keys from Keela, from the other people in the moon door. Do you know how to? I'm right here, by the way. I'm right here. Sorry. Do you know how to get back to where we are supposed to be at the moment?
I'm pretty sure I can just open the door.
Are we not in the door?
No, this isn't our door.
Different.
Well, what door did you open?
I didn't open this door. Simus did.
Simus is like,
Simus did.
Oh,
hanging-
that's right, Simon.
I didn't open this one.
Simus looks fucked up.
He had
Can I
the
do it?
spine of Hades, right? Like, that's like a thing.
But
Yeah.
not anymore.
Only a thing.
He used it to
I
break
don't
your chains.
How many healings? But can I do like a medicine check on Simus to give him a
please do.
Band-Aid? Give him a Band-Aid.
Are you gonna give him a band-aid and a smooch? That's a 9.
Can I do a check
To
on
hold
him
his
as
hand.
well?
Yeah, go ahead and roll medicine.
Just a Band-Aid.
All right, Adon, you can tell he's fucked up. That's pretty much
Yeah.
it. Samara, you can tell that the portal spell definitely took a lot out of him. He is medically fine, just definitely needs to recharge. Definitely not opening any portals anytime soon.
I give him a Band-Aid anyways.
I'll tell him
Avalon. Does he still got the key inside him, or did he get rid of it when he used the staff?
No. Wait, Simus or Demon Daddy?
Simus.
Oh, let me look.
Demon Daddy's got a whole different
I
staff.
feel
let me
like-
tell you that.
I feel like...
Yup.
Okay, anyway, I feel like Simus would tell you, Adon, nice band-aid. I feel like that's pretty
That is
in
on
character.
brand for Simus.
Band-Aid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice Band-Aid.
Thanks. I
Does Simus
have
have
a
key?
pack of 200. In case
So you
need
go
it.
up to Simus, you
Little
do your
animals.
hand gesture. Is this what you do? You just go up to his chest and you go like this?
No, I think it's more subtle. Like I can just like I've got like Superman vision of keys. Like I'm
Okay,
just like
yeah, as you do, you see this holographic disc kind of form, and it definitely shows that there is a presence of power in Simus.
he does have a key.
Oh, good. I was worried he used it all up and we'd have to go find a whole other one.
Oh, he doesn't have a hole in the heart area. That usually happens when you get rid of
A
the
hole in a hard area? Is that what you said?
No, the heart area.
Oh, a dog.
Although I guess that is pretty hard.
no,
I'm
no,
fucked
we're
tapping
moving
at
on.
my
We're moving on.
chest.
A dawn.
Like,
My
go through
goodness.
the ribs and everything. That is actually-
Avalon, do you
So
want
does
to
no one know how
do-
to get out of here?
No, we do.
You can get us out of here. It's fine.
Laris, do you want to cast your moon door?
Sure do.
All
I'll
right.
take Simus from her.
Is that the hand motion? That's your somatic component? Wow!
Got it. It has been for a long
Oh my
time.
god!
The whole season.
New
So,
magic is so weird.
we see you casting the moon door, and it opens. Hold on, I'm just selecting tokens
Bella,
here.
shut up. Shut
What?
Up. What the? That I just read your message.
I sent you a message?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. I
Holy
did.
fuck. Okay.
Copy. Paste. Hey, y'all are duplicating.
I was like, wait, we're still in there.
There's so many of us.
There's so many.
All right.
Duplicated.
I pushed so many buttons. Hold on. All right.
I say
Oh,
when
shit,
they
there's
enter
two
the moon door,
sinuses.
Avalon's gonna bring the tip of her sword up to Demon Daddy and just be like, "Don't touch anything."
He's like, he's about to take a step forward and notices that there's a very small flower there, and he's just like, fine. And he'll move his foot slightly to the left to not step on tiny little flower.
Yes.
And tiny little flowers probably made of gems, knowing
Literally
this
worth
place.
a
So.
100
That
gold.
sounds
so-
painful.
So, as you enter into this sanctuary, this is the first time that you are witnessing this. What you see is a platform, a bridge made of moonlight leading out towards what appears to have been an enormous tree, and it's been shorn and cut into 3 tiers. This is very starkly similar to the area you had just been in. There's a perpetual darkness here. There's a soft light of fireflies flitting around. You can see that there is water that drops about 100 feet on all sides of this platform here. And most noticeably, directly in front of you is an enormous door made out of pure moonlight. Looking around, you can see that there are bits that show that this area is lived in. There are a number of different fortifications and buildings that have been set up, well, more like small structures rather than full buildings. Hence.
I really should have moved my throne to something like this. It's much nicer.
Get your own.
Looks over at you
Maybe I'll just take yours.
Hey,
and smiles.
it's mine.
He's gonna walk to the door. Just gonna wait. You can do whatever you guys need to do. He's gonna go to the door.
Okay,
Yeah.
so as you're beginning to move forward, you see an ogre woman slowly coming up to you. She has a tuft of black hair. She has creamy olive skin, and she has a very small apron on. You can see that she is holding a jar, and she looks at you. Oh, hello.
Hello?
What?
Can I help you?
Are you hungry?
I've actually just eaten.
Better take her food or
And
else I'm gonna kick your
so-
fucking ass.
Has he just eaten?
He just ate the key. Of course, he's just eating.
And she says, oh, all right. She just kind of like steps back and away out of the way.
Right.
Do you just collect weirdos? Looks back
Yeah.
over his shoulder.
Yep, we
Welcome.
do.
We do.
You're here, so I guess that says something about you.
DM, if I could call my bound spirit, my little wooden squire,
Heh.
to me,
Yes.
be like, I didn't even name him yet, guys. We keep forgetting to name my squire. I'm just gonna call him Squire. Squire to me.
So this wooden construct slowly marches towards Avalon and has been painted a shade of purple, and there is a very distinct Avalon-like mask on this creature that is slightly watered down and melted.
It's Nim.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what we said. It's like
Yeah.
Nim.
Just
I
I
went
love
and
name
that.
found
him
my water
Nim.
deep
No,
notes.
I can't, because listen, Joel, I threw him in the lake, and I
Look, okay, I made them.
threw him
She
in the
yeeted him into
lake.
the lake.
And I'll say it,
Does
is
she not
fully-
appreciate anything you do for her?
He's fully gonna be a meat shield, so I can't name him Nim because Nim's too special.
Nim
to
would
me.
be too special for that. You're
Nim's
right.
way too special.
No, that's yeah.
Mhm.
You can't name
Mm-mm.
this one.
But we were talking about it when we were like, I was like, oh my god, like I can't believe I have another voiceless
Again,
construct.
Here it is.
I miss Cry.
Like, I literally went and found him in my notes. I was like, what was his name?
What's his name? Oh, Cry.
Excuse me. You just push past this guy
Oh, God.
and
Poor
just
Jay.
stand and wait at the door.
All right.
Avalon's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
turn to Nell and be like, Nell, are you alright? You
Oh,
feel
much
better now?
Much,
Good.
much better.
Yeah, so what I gathered based on my intuitive knowledge, Nyx herself, do you have some kind of deal?
Well, what deal are you talking about? There's
So
been a lot lately.
It's all telepathic. You have no idea what deal was made.
what? So what's going on, Nell? I just look. You know what?
Hmm?
I worry about you. And if I don't need to worry about you, that's fine. I know you're very capable, very strong, but you will return from an adventure and look like absolute shit and then be miraculously fine after some kind of run-in. So, you amaze me, Nell, and I worry about you, is all. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't have to worry. No. No.
All right. You don't have to tell me anything. I completely understand. But you can always talk to me or point in any direction and I will shoot. Right?
As long as it's not me, right?
No, of course it will never be you. No.
Because I gave him back the death key.
I'm sorry. Avalon's gonna go all the way down. You're like, did you just say you gave him the death key?
Yeah, well, I gave him Nyx to give me the death key, and then we swapped again, and that's
So, okay. You can hear Avalon want to say something, but she just kind of reels it back, and someone's like, okay, right. Well, I suppose if we have all the keys we need in this one area, we can get to the grove. That's fine. And if we need to kill this 9-foot-tall redwood of a man, we can do that. If we have to.
if you say so.
All right. Well, I'm going to go to the door.
While this is happening, Adon's gonna go to their workshop and in a kind of modified thaumaturgy, if this flies, they're gonna kind of mess with this device in their workshop, and kind of like an intercom system, like a PA announcement will go off throughout the thing and be like the really loud feedback noise.
Oh, God.
All key holders, will you please report to the room door, please. All key holders, thank you. And then I'll go up to the door too.
Okay. You see Grot slowly, he's gripping his side. He makes his way towards the moon door. Simus also struggling along.
I'll help Simus.
Okay, cool. And you see Keela just get up from the table, stretching, flexing all her muscles. She just saunters on over. She looks... Okay, so you see this Azamar woman right next to you, Prince of Devils. So she looks up at you. She goes...
What?
Nice.
Nice.
Right. Key holder?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Have you ever wrestled a bear?
An eternity ago, but yes.
Nice.
Back when I was a mortal man.
Oh. You were mortal once.
A long time ago.
Alright. She just starts cracking her knuckles and limbering up.
Mara's kind of pouting. She's just not happy with him now. So she kind of stands back a little farther.
As Keela sees you coming, you see this grin just cut across her face. She immediately abandons everybody here.
Girlfriend.
She goes up to you.
Girlfriend!
She tries to wrap her arms around you.
Yes, absolutely. I will allow this to happen. I will hug back.
She squeezes you. She says, I was really worried about you.
Don't.
Listen, a bunch of darkness came and we were all rendered unconscious. No one knew what was happening. You had gone to the underworld and then... Oh.
Oh yeah, everything was fine.
Well, good. Would you like to join me?
Yes.
We'll stand on the far side. She
I'm
will.
just gonna flip them off as I'm walking up the whole time.
She's gonna do that thing where, like, she's walking alongside you. She has her arm draped over your shoulders. The two of you look like real bitchin' babes over on this side.
Fuck yeah, love it.
I'm gonna lean over to this one and be like,
I don't think they like me much.
Grot looks up
Oh,
at
God!
you.
Oh god. Oh god.
Grot looks up at you, and then he looks you up and down,
No. Oh god.
and he blushes a little.
What, demon cat got your tongue?
What a slut.
He clears his throat and he just like fixes his collar. And when you look at him, you can smell divinity, by the way. You can get the sense of just people that are surrounding you. They each have some shred of power, perhaps gifted to them by some other source. Yours is definitely the most prominent here. You can tell just by looking at him that he is supposed to be mortal. He is different to some of the others here. You notice instantly he has a ring on, and it is a ring of 3 wishes. There's only one stone lit. The other 2 are clouded and broken.
Where did you get a toy like that?
He looks you up and down again. Made a deal.
Been there.
All right. Is everyone lining up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, we're moving.
Oh, I accidentally grabbed Blueberry.
Yes, bring Blueberry. I want Blueberry.
Okay, this tiny little dragon lands on your shoulder. Quickfoot is very solidly in the kitchen.
Yeah, let's leave Quickfoot here, please.
Quickfoot does not care. All right. As you all gather in front of the moon door, the door begins to subtly change. The wild swirls of moonlight begin to blur and they refocus into another image entirely, organizing into clean geometric lines. There is a single large circle of light in the very heart of the door, and from it, 10 thin lines sweep out moonbeams, each ending in a smaller circle. They appear to be keyholes in each of these circles. A translucent fresco made entirely of light is layered behind these circles, showing a very clear image of a being that looks like Avalon, holding out a hand in front of 9 people. You see one of the 2 people at the very end merges together, becomes one larger person. Avalon, how do you open the moon door?
Oh my gosh, I'm opening the moon door. I think Avalon would put like both hands up by the fresco, you know, like the door, and just like let like the energy like come into her hands, and then like let her hands just fall down, and in that moment like the door just kind of like slowly starts to open.
The door begins to swing open, and as the moonlight parts, you hear a soft groaning sound, and you see nothing but darkness beyond the threshold. There is a soft, sweet breeze that pushes out, and it smells like summer. It smells like the grove, tinted with heather and lavender. It smells like home. It's right there. Does anybody want to say anything before they enter the grove of Hecate?
Go file, please.
I think Avalon's gonna start taking her mask off.
What does this look like?
Avalon's gonna kind of like pull back her hood and slowly just take the mask off, and then simultaneously also pull back like her little wraps underneath to like let her hair that's been kind of braided back but is also kind of matted and braided in areas down too, so that she can fully be in the grove.
Why don't you lead the way?
Avalon steps in.
Okay.
Laris will follow. She won't say anything. She'll just silently right behind Avalon.
Okay.
I'll go
Alright.
next.
Okay.
Just walk in.
Any words? No. Samara walks through. Nell?
Nell will turn and kind of like wave to everybody on the other side before she turns and walks in.
Dawn.
Everybody else before me kind of just single file, please. And then once everybody has gone through, I'll kind of get Simus up on my shoulder and walk through.
You want to take Simus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boy's gonna die.
Oh my god, why?
I'm gonna take her, dude. We can break the single file rule. You're really small. And then I'll walk through with
Great.
him, I guess.
Okay. A group of you, one by one, enter the Grove of Hecate. See the screen fade to black. Some nights, when you dream, you remember home. A garden filled with wonder, twisted trees entwined with moonbeams, shadowed ponds kissed by starlight. Long lavender fields where your queen's hounds would chase polecats. The Grove of Hecate was a sacred place, a sanctuary in the tumultuous and untamed realm of the plane of magic. What you see is something else entirely.
Bruh.
You see a realm that has been completely sundered, broken apart. You feel lightning crack against your skin, power surging, beating against your head like a migraine that you can't shake. You look around and you instantly know the plane of magic is broken. Spirits and energy is wildly errant, flailing around, untethered, without purpose, without direction. Dawn. As soon as you step in, your second sight becomes corrupted as you're overloaded by the magic that is here. I need you to choose one. Do you choose Shadow or do you choose Starlight?
I will choose Shadow.
Okay. Until I tell you, you are cursed.
I choose
Or-
Starlight.
Too late, baby.
I'm
Okay.
just kidding.
Until I tell you, you cannot perceive as others perceive. Your vision is permanently locked, perceiving the Shadowfell.
Okay.
Kind
do
of
not-
sick?
You don't see things in the material realm. You don't see things in the realm of magic. So you see shadows of things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So when you look to your companions, you see shapes of people, but you don't see them themselves.
Okay. I'll squeeze Simus's hand. Be like, you gotta give me your eyes for this one, okay?
He squeezes your hand back and he says, I've got you. What you see around you, below you, you are on a disc of pure moonlight, and it crackles unstable, seeming to flicker in certain places, almost as if it's going to give way at any point. Very distinctly, in front of you, you recognize this person immediately. Hecate. Your queen. You see, speared through her is a red blade. Long steel. In through her chest and out her back. The very top of the pole is crowned by an 8-spoked wheel with a blood-red banner that boldly, defiantly tosses with the wind. You see leaking out of her is darkness. The darkness takes shape, vaguely, of a dragon, flailing, dying, all around you. Even though you can't hear her, you know that your goddess is dying. She is in pain. She is suffering. She is voiceless. Do you see, close by, someone else? You don't recognize who this is. The Prince of Devils, you do. This is the avatar of chaos. Vision of Eris herself. Her gaze casts over to you. You see a being malformed. Shit, what voice did I do for her?
Random voice generator.
Hey, she's chaos. You can make her voice
do
whatever
whatever
you
you
want. It probably
want. Maybe like-
changes up.
Oh yeah, you do like 17 different voices.
Yeah.
I did not expect you to be here.
Well, here I am.
You are changed.
Very much so. And you will see the full extent of it.
I'm not afraid. I will eat you whole. Each and every one of you. This is my domain now. This is my home.
Can I punch her yet?
What do you do?
Fucking God mode. I'm doing it. I'm popping the fuck off. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Seeing the sight of Hecate in danger, I also just want to preemptively pop off radiant consumption, if that's okay.
Yeah.
But I am gonna, if I could just like so gently move away from my friends so I don't radiantly consume them.
Be nice, thank you.
That'd be nice, yeah.
All right, go ahead and add everyone. Add yourselves to the turn.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, rough.
Do I get the transformation off before or after initiative?
Now. Before. Which one do you want to transform to?
Full.
Okay.
Wha-
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh hey. Hey.
What's up?
Alaris is just like, oh.
Hey.
God.
Samara's very confused about her feelings.
Sir.
Sir, this is a library. I'm gonna have to ask you to get out of here.
And you please shrink.
Please return to your original size
Oh my
and leave the
God.
premises.
All right.
I also think that seeing this realm in such a state, Avalon will put the mask back on, but keep she's gonna like Obi-Wan Kenobi style, like clip off her like fur cloak and hood and just be like, woo! Hot bitch time! Oh!
Okay.
Yeah. And I think like when Eris said like, this is my home, Alaris would have immediately said, fuck you, this is our home.
Right. Just so everyone is completely aware, you all just know instantly that this is a full god, okay?
Oh yeah, we're gonna die.
Yeah,
Cool.
we know.
All right. Is there anything else that anyone wants to preemptively pop off?
My radius, 30 feet for captivating presence.
Right.
I
It
would
may be a
like to
god, but it will
Hunter's
still...
Mark.
will still...
The god?
I would like to make sure
Just a little hunter's mark on the god, please.
god, please.
We just see like this tiny like little red arrow like
Beautiful. Really matches their aesthetic.
yeah. Neat. Okay, here we go. All right. The Avatar of Chaos. You see her raise up her arms. She has 8 arms here. And you see the wind around her swirling, and it begins to harden into shapes. And you see a number of weapons spawning, whirling around like a tempest. She surges forward. She floats over towards this direction. She's about 40 feet up. She has a multi-attack.
What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do?
She's going to attack you, God of Demons. 1, 2,
fuck.
3, 4. What is your AC?
My AC is 21, so 3 of those will hit.
Okay, I'm gonna make these criticals.
Oh,
I'm gonna use 3
yeah.
criticals.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're all
2, 3,
magic. Force? Of fucking course you picked force damage!
5, 6. All right.
So DM,
What?
some of those are criticals, but they have the additional +4s on them.
Okay. Can you do the
So
math?
was it 2 of them that are
Can you
critical
do
or
the
3 of
math?
them?
3 criticals.
3? So we remove 16 points from whatever the total is.
Oh god. Okay. 13 plus, so that's 30, 43, 61, 81,
89
89.
minus 16, so 83. 73 points of damage.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Fine. A pittance.
So you see these blades forming in the air around the goddess of chaos, and they go and as they come closer to you, god of demons, you see them turn into blood. And this weaponized blood just cuts through you. Something that would easily destroy a living man.
Would have one-shotted me for sure.
Is that her turn?
Yeah.
I'm going to utilize my legendary action. And I'm going to throw a bolt of radiance at her.
Okay.
It's a 34 to hit.
Yep.
For 41 radiant damage.
Okay. All right. Anything else? Oh, that's your
Just
okay.
legendary. Yep.
Adon, it's your turn.
Okay, so is this area that we're in right now, is this like floating, or does it have any access to like, does it connect to over here?
So you can jump down onto the body of the dragon and wrap around.
Okay, yeah, in that case, I will, and I can see all this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll cast Spider Climb on myself.
Okay.
Let me send that real quick. And then I will just take my movement and my dash to get 60. So over here, I'll get all the way. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I leave, I'll turn to Simus. Can you get me up there? You have anything that can do that, or are you tapped out right now?
Oh god. Simus.
Sorry, Stella.
No, you're fine. I should have looked.
I didn't realize that we would be entering another battle. I thought it was
We're
going to
like,
be happy
no, it's
epilogue.
fine. Let's just bring it. She's
Fully
talked about
thought.
another epic battle.
I thought
session.
that we avoided the battle with Demon. I was confused. I don't have the intelligence of a Don, okay?
Okay. He says to you that he can cast a spell on you. He asks you first, I think he would say this, do you weigh 500 pounds?
Not last time I checked.
Okay, great. And then he begins to clap his hands together, and I think he opens a book, and then you see words floating all around him. And he casts levitate on you.
Can this happen before I cast Spider Climb on myself?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing he can do to help you. Yeah, so you can like basically just climb through air now.
Cool. And is this within 1 hour of our last battle?
No.
Ah, man. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. That doesn't change my move speed at all, right?
No, but you can basically just float through the air.
Cool. So I suppose I'm gonna make myself invisible again instead of spider climb. Yes, very cool. There we go. And then I'm gonna move 60 feet through the air, just right up to her.
Okay,
Or
sounds
as
good.
far as- There we go.
Nyum! Like Sonic, but invisible.
Oh, also before I do this, my little hex bug climbs out and it gets on Simus's shoulder. Climbs right up there. That's it.
Cool, very nice. God of Devils, it is your turn.
Right when her turn ends, so I can continue to use a legendary action before my turn.
Okay.
I would like to. Well, we'll give it a go. I'm gonna cast Fireball over here.
Okay.
At 31 damage, dex save, DC 20.
Okay.
I want
Why
to.
did I-
We're testing the waters here.
Why did I close? Dex save?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Right, that's the 10.
Okay. And then on my turn, I will utilize my 120-foot flying speed
Lucky.
to just get into space.
Okay.
So,
You see your fireball go off,
Uh-huh.
and wait, can you move? It's not your turn.
oh, that's what I was saying. If it was then my turn, because it's
Oh
right
shit!
then
I'm sorry.
my
Okay,
turn.
yeah. It is. Okay. So you see that the fireball does not seem as effective as one would hope.
Perfect. Excellent. Knowledge gained.
Okay.
And then I will take my Shard of Radiance and make both of my attacks a 32 and a 25 to hit.
Okay, those both hit. As you come up close, you enter this tempest of weapons flying around.
Mm-hmm.
And
Force damage.
yeah,
Son of a
bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Takes 17 damage.
No save for any of this either.
Nope, no save.
Okay, 17. So let me quick do that, and then I would like to make both of those nat 20s.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll your damage.
So that one, and
I
then
have to
it
do
is.
math.
Okay, hang on.
These
hang on.
numbers are so big.
It'll be another 2d10, and then another 8d8. So 4, 8. Oh shit. So the first attack that's to 50, 70.
I'll let you do your math.
Yeah.
Okay. Samara, it's your turn.
Ugh. I think all that she is really thinking about is the fact that her goddess is dying, so she's just gonna fucking double dash up to it. So let's see. Where's 60? Right there. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just going over here.
Okay. So you drop about 10 feet as you jump off of the platform right here.
Mhm.
And it's terrifying, that moment that you're like, hurtling through the air. And you can see right through the bulk of this dragon body. And it's there's a moment of hesitation where you're not sure if you're going to actually land on anything. But you do manage to solidly land on the body of it.
Okay. If I were to take a potion of spider climb, would that be a bonus action or an action?
For me, the potions will always be a bonus action.
Okay. And it would be pretty much, I want to know, like, if I were to take that and fall off the dragon, would I stay on the dragon?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm doing that. I'm taking my spider climb potion.
Cool.
DM, it is 237 damage.
Okay.
Fuck.
Do you need to know the split for radiant and slashing, or
Yes.
fuck? Hang on.
Please hold.
Yeah, I gotta do the math
Such a
again.
Big
Uh,
boy.
Wait, it's magical, right?
It's all magic,
Oh,
but
no, it's fine.
part of it is radiant.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Bitch.
I'm sorry. Did she just end her turn? You want another one?
No, it's your turn.
Where's your legendary actions, Stella?
All right. Fuck, I have those. Hold on.
Use them.
I should. Okay.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
So you are right there.
Mhm.
She is going to attempt to put one of her hands on you. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm going to use one of my legendary resistances to succeed.
Okay. Fuck. I hate that. Alright. You see one of her 8 hands tries to surge forward, and you see the fingers grow, and they're trying to encapsulate on you, but it fails.
This is
No, it's
literally a
true.
battle of DMs. Like, it's like nobody ever gets to play these types of characters, and it's just like
No one gets
it's
to do
literally
this.
2 gods.
Just go save your queen. All right,
Yeah.
that is your job.
I'm trying.
Nell's gonna cast Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay. What is that?
Good spell. Good deal.
So there is a sphere, 30-foot radius with dim light, and it moves with me, lasts for a minute, or if I'm incapacitated, whenever a creature, including myself, ends its turn in the sphere, I can grant creature either 10 hit points or end an effect, causing it to be charmed or frightened.
Okay, this is very good. Cool. I love it.
Twilight Sanctuary is sick.
So what does this look like as you cast this first time?
It's like just like a little dome, just kind of like an umbrella opening around her, and it's just kind of like twinkling starlight just in this little area centered around her.
As you cast this spell, you hear a voice in the back of your mind.
I am with you, Mel Honeywise. Do not be afraid.
Anything else for you?
Bonus action. My spiritual weapon.
Okay. What does your spiritual weapon look like?
It is a constellation in the form of a cast iron fry pan.
Yes.
Love it. Where would you
Yes.
like to cast it? 60 feet from you? Within 60 feet?
Right beside her.
Okay. Anything else?
It's gonna bonk. Little tiny fry pan on this god's head.
God, you just did like 230 damage to the little fragment. Just boop.
Oh, you wanted it next to the god. Okay, that makes a lot more
Yeah.
sense. I was like,
yes.
next to you? Wait, what are you bonking? Okay, yeah. 13.
I'm gonna use one of my nat 20s. I got 5.
All right, yes, please
Yes.
do. This is the time to use them. Okay, that hits. spiritual weapon count as magical damage?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Right. Roll your crit damage.
Yeah, I'll just hit that again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nemo made my text super small, hitting the keyboard, and I'm like trying to read where the stuff is.
Oh no.
I don't know how to fix it. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Another 5 damage. Okay, great. Yes. Little bonk right on the side of the God of Chaos. It's beautiful. I love it.
Bonk.
Okay. Polaris, it is your turn.
I have a couple of weird questions for you about my new ring.
Okay.
So
Remind
you gave
me what the ring is.
the ring of telekinesis
Ooh.
last episode.
Okay.
Now the description of it says, while wearing this ring, you can cast the telekinesis spell at will, but you can target only objects that aren't being worn or carried. The telekinesis spell says you can target creatures and objects either worn or carried or like otherwise. Is this saying that I can only target objects that are not worn or carried, or can I target creatures and objects that are not worn or carried?
You can try to move a huge or smaller creature, make an ability check with your spellcasting ability contested by the creature's strength check. If you win, you can move the creature up to 30 feet in any direction, including upward, but not beyond the range of the spell. You try to move an object that weighs up to 1,000 pounds. I think you just fly with it on, right?
So you can move yourself. Just like, yeah.
Yeah.
Have that question.
Okay.
Also have a question for you. Would you consider the spear that is through Hecate being worn or carried?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Okay, that answered my mechanical question.
That is a really good question. But sorry, that's not gonna work.
Fair. That's fair. I just wanted to check.
Sweating over here.
Oh, that's not quite far enough. Okay, another mechanical question.
Okay.
If I flew myself with the ring, would I stay floating after the spell? Because it says it still affects that creature until you like move it or whatever. So if I yeeted myself 30 feet into space, would I stay floating in space until my next turn and wanted to yeet myself further? Or would I fall and plummet to my death?
Oh.
Pop quiz for Stella. Love that.
God, what the
Sorry.
fuck?
I
No,
forgot
this
I
is
had the
cool.
ring.
This is cool. I gave you the ring. This is the price I pay.
You picked this ring out!
Yeah, I did. I gave it to you.
Let's give it to Dame.
Okay. I think you could just basically spam it, right? So I think you would not like fall or anything. So
Sweet.
yes, you can just perpetually float if you want.
Fantastic. I am going to take my move for 40 feet forward.
Okay.
And then as my action, I would like to yeet myself 30 feet forward towards Hecate.
All right, do it. Move your token.
That would put me here. Okay, hang on. Approximately there.
Yup.
Okay.
Nice. Yeet.
Yeet!
Avalon, it is your turn.
Okay, I am going to. How's that? That was 30. Yeah, now I'm gonna. If I could. If I misty step into a point of space, I will fall to my death, huh?
You can stand and move on the dragon.
Okay.
But if you like try to go where Alaris is right now, yes,
Don't
you
do
will
that.
fall.
You'll just land on my head.
Can I dash?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna. Does this little place right here count as on the dragon?
Yeah, if your token's just touching it, it's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna do that because I don't want to get Your friend's caught. And I'm
How
gonna...
how far is your aura? 5 or 10?
It's 10, but I'm gonna end it right now.
Oh, okay.
If I could do that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Top of the order. 6 die 100. 60, right?
6,100?
Yes. Did I stutter? Okay.
No.
All right. Wild magic surges pop off as the realm of magic is unstable. God of Chaos, you grow 1 size.
Bitch, you got bigger than... Oh, God of Chaos or me?
No, you.
Okay.
Thank
You.
goodness.
Okay.
I'm bigger.
Alaris is like, oh no!
Dawn, for the next minute, you must shout when you speak.
Okay, they're far enough. I
Have fun
probably
with
would have done
that.
that anyways.
Bravo. Your skin turns a vibrant shade of blue. A remove curse spell can end this effect.
For how long?
You match me.
It's a curse. You have to remove it.
Fuck!
I can do it tomorrow.
Oh my god. This is gonna be the first time my goddess sees me after being...
And you're blue.
I'm not taking my
Very
mask off.
valid.
Yeah,
Proud
just
of you.
leave everything on.
Giggly,
I'm not taking my
you
mask
wink
off.
out of existence. You're transported to the astral plane, and until at the end of your next turn, you return to the space you previously occupied. So on your turn, we'll deal with that.
Oh, that's
Oh
nice.
my god.
Samara just disappears.
What the? Samara's just gone.
Oh no.
And then
Fuck,
we
what the
have
fuck?
Nell. Nell, you increase in size.
Hell
Big
yeah.
no.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
No.
Big old,
Big
big
no.
old pan.
And Polaris. You
No one gets to put a plant.
are
I'm like, please
immune.
don't turn me into a plant.
You are immune to being intoxicated by alcohol for the next 17 days.
We're going to the bar.
All right. Oh, it is the goddess of chaos's turn.
Bring it.
Tips.
Oh wait, before the end of
Did she not have like multiple legendary
she
actions?
does. I'm an
Come on.
idiot and I fucking forgot.
Bring it. I've got plenty
Uh,
of hit points.
Okay, how many action
me
points
hurt.
do you have left?
How many legendary actions?
Yeah.
2 until my turn.
All right, shit.
So I'm gonna take one after
I'm
yours
just
and then
gonna
one after the
fucking
next.
attack you.
Yeah, do it.
All right,
It hits 32.
take 28 force damage.
Nice.
When it says one weapon attack, oh, I think it's just the one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
For 1 point.
All right.
God, I hate math at this point. The numbers have gotten too lorg, and I cannot brain around them.
Why you must be mortal or like semi-mortal, so that your numbers stay small.
This I honestly yes. I mean you can fight her.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna use myself a little further. It's fine.
Just you guys just wait over here. I'm gonna just throw myself again.
Okay.
She's never used this ring before.
I actually did something wrong before, but it's okay. So the Avatar of Chaos is going to attack you. She has a multi-attack.
Yeah.
She's going to attack 4 times.
Yeah.
I'm going to use... Oh, fuck, I'm out of crits. Oh,
Ha!
God.
only 120 damage this time.
Okay, I think Simus had 2 crits. I'm going to use those 2 crits. All right.
On her? What do you mean?
Yeah. It's fine. It'll
What do
be
you
good.
mean?
This means we're winning, and she's trying to slow us down.
All right. So this is the part I fucked up.
Deadly. Oh, you have deadly criticals?
Yeah. So I should have rolled
Well,
4
roll
more
the additional
times.
die for the other ones.
Okay. So I hit 4 times, right? Last time.
32. Wait. So
You used
no, do your
3
multi attack.
crits
You've only
last time.
done
3
2
crits?
attacks.
Last time.
You had 3 crits the last time.
Okay, hold on. All right.
So that's all 4. All 4
Okay.
hit.
Okay, so regular, and then critical.
Do you not just do 3d12s instead of making me do subtract? Because now it's just subtract 9, 18, 27. God damn it. All right, I'll math it.
Okay, great. Yeah, and then she's gonna move.
Oh, good.
Here.
She does need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Why?
At the start of her turn, she starts within the captivating presence.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna use one of my legendary
You
resistances.
have legendary resistance? Yeah.
So I succeed. Okay. Right. Whirlwind. Start. Okay. So nothing happens. So as she dances around the god of demons, you see this whirlwind of weapons just swirling around her. And though you are in the radius, Adon and Alaris, it doesn't affect until the top of her turn. So it doesn't affect you right now. Adon, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to... Oh, okay, I'm going to use my... Yeah, I can get all the way over to Hecate. So I'm going to get over here with my movement and my bonus action to dash. And then... Is Hecate conscious?
No. You see that her eyes are closed?
Okay. I'm gonna make a medicine check to try to safely get the spear out or something, and I'm going to be using a nat 20 on that.
Okay, so I will let you know that those will be 2 separate actions. To inspect, to see, like, the nature of it, unless you want to just grab it and pull it out.
Okay, hold on. Let me use my big brain here. I have a really big brain. Don't worry about it. Hold on. So I was right here.
Can I revive a god?
You can try.
50 feet. 50 feet.
I got plenty of nat 20s.
True.
True.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to... No, I'll check her first. Yeah, I would check her first.
Okay.
But
And
I'll
you
use
want
an
a nat
extra
20?
on the medicine
Okay.
check.
So as you are looking at this spear of chaos, you know that it is cursed. You know that if you touch it, something very awful is going to happen. And it has been speared through her in such a way that gives you the sense that it is enchanted and will be extremely difficult to pull out. It's not just like removing an arrow out of a person's meaty form.
Okay.
It's going to take some godly effort.
God.
This is why my ring can't do it.
Yeah, so I'll turn to the others and I'll go, I can't do anything about this. Samara, help? And then I'll just, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
At the end of that turn, I would like to use one of my legendary actions because I totally forgot.
Okay.
Because she can make saving throws, I'm just going to attack instead.
Okay.
Use a Shard of Radiance, be a 30 to hit.
Yeah.
For 53 damage.
Okay.
And then it is my turn.
Okay.
And...
Oh, shit.
Gosh.
You
Knowing
take...
you have saving throws. Oh yeah, well, the blade damage, right?
You take 12 damage. The weapons swirl and smack you.
Yeah. My health bar is looking pretty wild right now.
Yes, it is. So you see the god of devils is starting to bleed profusely. What does your blood look like?
Ooh. I want it to be like purple.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's definitely purple.
All right.
But I'm being cut up by all of this nonsense, and the force damage is a lot. I'm gonna work on the saving throws because I know there's some legendary saving throws remaining. And I'm going to cast Finger of Death. So I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I am going to resist. So I have one resist left.
So you will take half on the save. So that's God. I can't do any math in my brain today. It's 28 points. Is that right? 29 points. 29.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's my action. That's it.
Okay, Samara, as you are running along the body of this dragon, you can see that the god of devils is struggling. You can see that the goddess of chaos is also struggling. There is opportunity for all of you here. They are beating each other down. They're both getting really fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we messed up.
So, what does Wild Magic Surge do again?
Oh god,
She's on a different plane of existence.
Yeah.
She's in the astral
yes.
plane.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, she
There's
didn't.
floating.
So many things going on here. All right.
Just like really calm
I
wherever
was like,
you are.
well, I didn't know if I just like in that moment popped out, or if it was like at the end or like the beginning of my turn or anything.
So, Samara, for a split second, you are taken somewhere else. You see visions around you. Again, it's like scratching on a movie that is corrupted. It's almost as if another reality is superimposed for a split second. And you see Grove. See all around you trees, lavender fields, moonlight, soft ponds, kissed by starlight. And you see your goddess into the earth. There's nothing else here but you, nor the tokens of your fellow friends. What do you want to do?
So it's just me here?
It's just you and Hecate.
Holy shit!
Her eyes weakly open, she looks at you. Get one action, one movement, and one bonus action, baby. What do you want to do here?
Well, first of all, how far am I away from her?
You are 50
Okay.
feet.
I'm just gonna do my movement of 30 for now.
Okay.
And as I'm running, I'm just gonna be like, what do I need to do to help you? I I don't know what's happening right now.
You see tears streaming down the face of your goddess. She weakly holds out a hand towards you, trying. You hear her say, "Survive. That is all I ever wanted. To save you. That is why I collapsed. Plane of magic. I didn't want her to get you. I knew she was coming. You are all the most precious thing to me. I would go to any end to make sure that you would be all right. I love you so very much. Survive."
No, that's not good enough. We need you here.
It's going to be all right. You need to run. You need to let go.
I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement to go up to her and hold her.
You gather her up into your arms, and she feels cold. She feels weak. She's shaking. She lifts her hand. She touches your cheek. Then, nyum. A crack of red lightning greets you as you return to the unstable plane of magic. That is the end of your turn. No.
Okay. I got a plan. Alright, I'm gonna move. Not spiritual weapon there. It's gonna bonk her. I'll use a nat 20.
Okay, yeah. It hits.
Give her the bonk.
Bonk her.
Give her the bonk.
10. And 18.
And then I want to cast darkness on my spiritual weapon.
Ooh, okay. What does darkness do? Okay, magical darkness spreads in a 15-foot radius. Creatures with dark vision can't see it through it. Okay. All right. Darkness. 15. Wow. Brown. Okay.
She moves there.
Okay. Excellent. At the end of your turn, she will cast...
I'm sorry. What is that? What is that radius you're measuring there?
She will cast Provoke Chaos. Each creature within 60 feet must succeed on a DC 24 Wisdom saving throw or use your reaction to make a melee attack or a ranged attack against a random creature. This is at advantage with a +4 to the damage. So I need Wisdom saving throws from everybody.
I'll use a nat 20.
Do I have a nat 20? I'm in melee range
Ooh.
with Hecate.
Yes, this is your last nat 20, Adon.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use it.
Okay.
I'm gonna let it slide.
Nat 20 from me too. Or, sorry, wisdom save.
Wisdom save from everyone.
Sick.
My bonus to my wisdom save isn't high enough to beat the DC if I use it not 20.
If it, impossible to beat. Yeah.
Just gonna roll like regular.
There it is, baby.
Okay, okay.
Woo!
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a nat 20.
Okay. Dawn.
It's
Who's
a
gonna use
20
one?
plus the 4. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
All
All right.
Meets
Okay.
with a nat 20, bro. Oh,
All
God.
right.
How is random decided?
I'll just roll a number. Okay, let's see. So you have to do a melee if you can. Neither of you can. So Avalon, you will attack. 1 die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Did I say Avalon?
Yeah.
Yeah, Avalon, you must make a ranged attack at Nell.
That's really sad.
And Alaris, you must make an attack towards Samara at ranged.
Oh.
So,
Buddy.
since mine it has to be melee,
Yes.
so I have to hit her.
Yes.
Okay.
Rest in peace.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
What do I just use like
Like,
my
so,
bow? Or...
yeah, exactly.
Sorry, Samara.
Samara gets back from this other plane of existence and gets slammed with an arrow by Alaris.
Zoe, like
By the
floating
way,
in the air.
She,
God.
when you see Samara, when you shoot at her, this is gonna make you feel so bad. She is visibly
Crying.
like tears are just pouring out of her eyes, and she's not making any effort to wipe them away or anything.
Some strange compulsion rips through you. Oh, nice. Very nice.
Oh.
Okay, so this is what happens. Strange magic compels you. It's burning hot. Somewhere between desire, somewhere between confusion, you are overwhelmed. Alaris, you suddenly draw your bow and you shoot. Samara, the arrow catches into her shoulder. She takes 6 piercing damage. Avalon, you grab your pike and you chuck it. You rolled a nat 1 and it's an 8. So it just goes flying into the abyss.
Thank God.
And then the god of devils,
I
You-
rolled a 25 against Chaos
you did.
for 58 damage.
Okay. Very nice.
It's like, she really wanted to do this with me right here? Yeah, let me fail so I get an extra attack against you. Fine.
All right. So that was the end of Nell's turn. It is now Alaris's turn.
Am I within attack of opportunity space?
Yes, you are.
Fuck. Well, I don't think my little toothpicks of swords are gonna do much damage to Chaos Goddess.
Well, you can try. She looks
You never
very
know.
messed up. Both of the gods here look very messed up. There is an opportunity here.
She keeps telling you.
I know she does.
Do
She,
you
she
believe her?
wants you to kill us.
Yeah, but that looks hard.
Oh my god.
Oh god, okay. Alaris is very scared, but also mad that something compelled her to shoot essentially her best friend with an arrow. So she's taking it out on who she suspects that was, I guess. Oh god. Literally. I would like to use a nat 20, please.
All right.
Yeah.
So that makes it a 30. Okay, that's a hit.
Uh-oh.
Is this magical?
Yes.
Okay.
This is my magic sword.
Okay.
This is attack number 2. That's a 23.
Okay, 23 is not enough.
Can I use another nat 20?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I'm gonna boop again and again.
Okay.
And then this one is not magical and it misses, which seems appropriate.
Okay.
The non-magical sword slams and is like, oh. Oh, wait. It doesn't work. Did you kill her? Oh my god.
Tell me what happens.
What?
I fucking told you!
No,
told
but
you.
also.
Realize it was that close. Whoa.
No, Stella was waiting.
No,
Oh.
I didn't fudge anything.
Oh my god, that's so funny. So Alaris is fuming at this point that she was tricked into shooting Samara, like pissed off, and she dropped her bow like completely into the abyss, pulled out both of her swords, and does she have one face? Does she have multiple faces? What does she look like again?
She doesn't really have a face. It's more like just a large mouth.
I think she would have found a spot where Demon Daddy had done a lot of damage, and she would have jabbed her sword in as far as it would go and then have kept pushing, like as far into this goddess's body as she possibly could, and then pulled down. She's probably like elbow deep inside of this goddess.
You rip her apart. As you do, everyone hears cracks of lightning. Magic surges all around you. God of Devils. Your kill was taken from you.
Uh-huh. Got 3 legendary actions I could...
The object of your obsession for vengeance was stolen from you. This puny mortal.
How mad is he? Let's see.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Come on.
You should be
Punish
afraid.
her, it's fine.
Come on.
You should be afraid. No, no.
Fine, all right, legendary action.
Come on.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
That
Alaris.
was mine.
Alaris, you drew the Flames card.
Oh!
You now have a very powerful demon for an enemy.
How?
Oh god.
How powerful? How
The
powerful?
most powerful.
How powerful? It's a 34 to hit, Alaris.
Oh, I wonder.
Does 47 radiant damage as a
my God,
bolt
I'm
of
still alive.
white hot light slams into you.
I have 6 health.
That's what I can do right now.
The race is on. You need to free Hecate. The world around you is breaking. It seems that here, the goddess of chaos was not the only threat.
Oh, me? Oh.
Do you want to move?
It's
Is it-
Alaris'
it's
turn,
my
right?
turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
God,
you
it's
still
still
have
my
your
turn. I can't.
Wait, she can't. She's falling now.
Floating.
She's
I used my action to kill the goddess.
you're just
which would
falling.
have been used
Okay.
to yeet myself.
Okay, yeah. Alaris is falling. It's...
Bye.
Bye. Avalon, I'll say...
I'm so far.
She's
Her
falling
arms aren't that
sideways.
long.
I have a ton of movement.
I'm falling sideways.
You want to try to catch her? She is zipping past you.
No, I'm just gonna let her fall. No, of course I'm gonna catch her.
Roll me athletics or acrobatics.
I think Mama's gonna use her nat 20.
All right.
Avalon, I
Please.
need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're all in the charm radius.
Fuck!
So is Hecate.
I'll let you. The DC for this is 25.
I can also end it.
I'm gonna kill you. So hard. Hey, this 10 past that DC?
Unfortunately, no, it does not.
You wanna double check? You know, maybe you don't see anything.
It does not. It does not pass.
Do I still catch Alaris?
The 9?
The
Oh no, you
9.
used your 20.
I used my 20
Use
for the
the
catch.
20.
Okay, this is what happens. You clasp arms with her. She's dangling. And you feel this insidious sensation creeping over your spine.
Kill my friends.
Drop her.
Oh no.
Chills.
Fuck. I'm charmed. I gotta. Okay, drop Alaris.
Okay. Alaris.
Charmed? Doesn't that just mean he has like advantage to convince you to drop her? Charmed. The charmer
Hey,
has
look
advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature.
Okay,
You don't have
so-
to.
Yeah, it's not a command.
So, should I make a persuasion check for this?
Just at advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Persuade.
Roll bad, roll bad, roll bad, roll bad, roll bad, roll bad, roll bad.
34.
I forgot he was a god.
What do you need, giant?
Peanut butter?
Ah!
Peanut butter?
Of course.
Peanut
Of
butter?
course. Of course. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I will be dropping Alaris.
Alaris.
This is for everything I've done to Avalon this season.
I am not even joking. Not a single part of Avalon is enjoying this. There's no tiny part that's like, yeah, bitch, take it. You.
Okay. Oh my god. But as you're dropping me, Alaris is going to say, "I believe you about the bear."
Is this red aura the charm? So this aura that goes out right here, 30 feet?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not in it, correct? Right here?
You are not. Hecate is.
Okay, cool. So, how many feet per round does she drop? Is it traditional falling, or are we like suspended in space, zero gravity
Yeah,
kind of situation?
we'll do like a traditional falling.
How many feet has it been so far?
Yeah. What is the traditional falling?
I
Oh,
think
Falling
it's-
in
it's
5e.
6. I think it's 6 feet per round. Wait, because it's 6 seconds.
Just yeet yourself back up with a ring.
So I actually have a question for Joel.
Yeah,
How far down does your charm radius go?
it's 30-foot sphere.
Sphere, so 30 feet down. Okay.
Yeah. So the way that the sphere would curve, you're gonna pass out of it pretty quickly.
It would be like
Eat
20 feet, 10
sideways.
feet, 5
Yeah,
feet.
With
because
the ring.
I flew up here as well, so it would be like Avalon is probably just on the edge of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it goes up 5 feet for every 5 feet you go up.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Instead of like wanting to beat my head against books finding this, what do you want to try to do?
Well, with all of I'm flying. With all my movement combined, I can move up to 90 feet. So I just want to make sure that I can grab her and get out of the radius. She is currently horizontally 35 feet away. I just wanted to know vertically how far she's gotten.
Okay. Yeah, she's still like pretty relatively close. So if you
Okay.
have 90 feet, you can absolutely do this.
Okay, so I'm gonna swoop in. Yeah, swoop into here, and then this is a. Do I have a blessing left? I don't have anything left, do I?
You have 2 blessings. Everybody has 2 blessings. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll to try to grab Alaris.
Athletics or acrobatics?
What was that? Did
17.
go?
You grab Alaris.
And I fly her. How much more movement? I have a lot more movement. I'm fine. And then I
Yeah.
fly her back here. And
Okay.
can I pull Hecate just next to me?
Can't
I'm
move
just
it.
stuck.
Hecate.
That makes sense. Okay, that's my turn then.
All right.
My legendary action, as you do that and fly away, I will throw a bolt of radiance at you.
Me?
Yeah,
No, me?
Don, that's a natural 20. It's a 36 to hit for 96 points of damage.
John, are you still alive?
That was my Oh my god. Okay, no. Current hit points different than hit point max. I thought you just
Yeah.
doubled my hit point max.
Oh, good. No. I don't think so.
Death me. I thought you fully killed me. No, I'm down.
So-
Down, but not dead.
As the bolt is being thrown and you get hit by this white hot bar of light, I would say, I said drop her!
I'm scared.
And
As I see the bolt coming towards me, I go like, "We freed you. We had a deal." And then I'll drop.
We had a deal, bitch.
going to flap my big ass wings, land next to Hecate. There's a spear in there?
Yes, there is a pole of red steel speared through her. At the very top of the pole is crowned by an 8-spoked wheel and a blood-red banner that boldly, defiantly tosses with the wind.
Do I recognize this?
You can definitely tell that this was made by Hephaestus, god of the forge.
Mm-hmm.
Calibor.
Kalimdor!
Kalimdor.
I knew that son of a bitch!
You, as a god, are immune to the curse. You
I'm
can
going
pull
to
this
tear
out.
it out of her.
Okay. You do. You now have... I didn't name it. Banner of Chaos.
Yeah.
Okay. How's Hecate looking?
As you pull it out of her... so
She okay? She looking good?
as you pull it out of her, you hear crackling throughout the realm. Red lightning begins to recede. You see starlight slowly peeking through. The world slowly begins to mend itself. You see earth beginning to form. The tempest begins to die down. Lavender fields begin to form out of nothingness. Kate slowly opens her eyes and she looks up at you. Do you say?
Me?
Yeah, you.
You're in front of her.
Well, I mean you're there too.
Beside
There.
Yeah.
She's dead.
Yeah, Dog's dead. I'm almost dead.
I look down at her in my new form. You're welcome. And then I'm going to use my wish spell
Yeah.
and get the fuck out.
You have drawn the moon card. You get a wish. And I'm really fucking mad that you got the fate card and the moon card.
I think it's
I've
appropriate
gotten
for a
to
god.
bend the entirety of the thing to my will. I see where this is gonna go, and he's gone. He's leaving.
So,
Gonna, like,
Question,
just
DM.
yep.
Is it possible to counterspell a wish spell?
so it would take. I mean, it would take the form of like an interdimensional door, right? So whatever equivalent spell that would be, like plane shift or something, which I think is a 7th level.
It's just
Let me
it's
see.
a spell interruption.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Counterspell is a spell interruption.
So the way that the wish, like, it's a wish spell, but like it's an instantaneous 7th level plane shift,
Yeah.
because wish takes the form of something that happens, right?
Mhm.
So yeah, it's a 7th level conjuration spell. You could stop the plane shift.
Yep. Let's see. If make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So you have to make a roll here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go all in, and I'm gonna use my 5th level hone power.
Okay. Very nice. All right. So tell me how you tap into this sacred gift given to you by Hecate to interrupt the Prince of Demons.
I think it's all just pure emotion. She's still crying, and then watching him do the final deed really puts her over the edge, and she's just hysteric at this point. So
So yeah, like I try to open a fucking portal to walk through and it just gets canceled out.
Yep.
Yep.
She's not letting you leave.
Over at Samara.
King.
Okay, what am I rolling?
I don't. Do you roll?
No,
for
you're
this?
no.
You did your
DC
thing.
is
Oh.
12
What?
equals the spell's level.
With the hone power. No, it's
Oh,
Hone
it's
power?
done?
Yep. Samara used her
Oh!
guardian ability.
Oh, it's so juicy and
Yeah, I'm here. I mean, my that's my turn. I can't do anything else if we're still in the turn order.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna give everyone a chance to do something before Hecate does something. So Samara, I'll say that you using your home power. Well, you use counterspell. Okay. Is there anything else that you want to do?
One of us is dying today, and I'm not stopping until I go down.
Just level my new lance in her direction.
Challenge accepted.
Oh my god.
Nell, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna say, for maximum suspense, you cannot use any of your legendary actions.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Come on, Nix.
Measure something.
What are you gonna do?
That's not.
Gotta measure something.
That's not a ruler. That's just
Just drawing on me? Don't just draw on me.
This is hilarious drawing of Avalon's face on the dummy.
Okay, so. All right. Nell wants to cast Calm Emotions.
Oh.
That's a good one, bro.
Nell, so clutch.
Dropping it right there. So she gets both Demon Daddy and Samara.
Okay. Calm emotions. You need charisma saving throws.
You can choose to fail.
I'm choosing to fail because I'm pretty familiar with Nell's magic, and I know she only wants the best for us.
Nell, you would telepathically hear
Is this what you want, Nix?
it's for you to answer now. You are Nix.
Yes, please.
DM,
Yes.
I'll revert back to the original prince form.
Okay.
Feel very small now.
Is Nell back to her normal size?
Yes.
Porno's just so big the whole time.
All right, I'm gonna say, do you choose to fail calm emotions?
Yeah.
Okay, this will end combat. See the body of the goddess Chaos plummet down.
Can we end combat because Adon's dying?
Yeah, do I make death
Oh.
saves?
Uh,
I miss have any healing. Anybody got anything left?
Someone gets me over there, I can stabilize her.
yeah. So
I could yeet you over with a
Tell us.
Okay, just double kill
Yeah.
me. That's fine. I'm okay with
No,
the
I will
double
move to
die.
the edge so
you.
you can yeet me over.
bringing Samara over,
Oh,
you
you
weirdo.
wanted to yeet me over?
Yeah, just yeet you over the
Throw
edge.
her body, it just like tumbles
my
through the air.
unconscious body.
Oh my god, no. But
I'm after calm emotions. I can do healing word.
That's true.
yeah, please do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and cast it. Get some hit points. All right. As the world begins to reform, we see the scene shift. Goddess of Magic looks to you and says, I know your name. I cast you out. Be gone. You are not welcome here.
Well, I was just trying to leave.
Nyum. Like a soft breath, waking from a dream. You are somewhere else. You are in the grove. It is as you remember it. You see your goddess there, leaning up against a rock, spear removed, starlight leaking out of her mortal wound. All you have to do is look at her and you know she is dying. You cannot save her, no matter what you do here. She beckons you forward. This is not the end. Come closer.
I don't know why we wouldn't.
She reaches for each of you. She clasps hands. Feel warmth. Feel safety. She cries, looking over each one of you. When a god dies, they will return. I will be reborn. And I hope that you can find me. The grove will be empty. My children have been scattered far. I knew that Eris was coming. The grove must be kept safe. This is the greatest threshold, the way of ways. If Eris continued to reign over this realm, she would have had access to all of the planes. She is gone, and you, my sweet Alaris, You ended her.
I barely did anything. Couldn't do enough.
Tried reaching for you.
How will we know where to find you?
She smiles softly. She looks to Nell. My love. Though we were separated, I knew that you would find them, my children. Nyx, please take good care of them. I know you will find me. You always have. The way that Hecate looks at Nell, you can tell that Hecate's heart is breaking. Finally reunited. The moment is passing. It is fleeting. And Nell, you remember that dream. That realm of darkness and starlight. Nyx, a primordial being, existing beyond and before all things. You were in a lonely place. And then starlight came. And you fell in love with Hecate.
Gonna go up and just embrace her tightly.
She hugs you. Her breaths begin to shudder. You can tell you only have moments left before she's gone. In a soft panic, she begins to cry again. Her hands reach for each one of you, trying to pull you all in. You can tell she's afraid. You've never seen her afraid before. There is so much I want to say. Avalon. You have been so vigilant. You have taken such good care of them. My watchful eye.
She's just gonna bow and hold her hand.
Dawn. You've always puzzled me. I've always tried in my best ways to understand you. And even when I could not understand you, I loved and accepted you for who you are.
Don't speak in the past tense. I can figure out a way to fix this. Right? We know powerful people. We know gods. We can get you back. No problem. This isn't it. Right? And then I'll look to Avalon next to me. This isn't it. Right? Hecate?
She gently touches the side of your face. I know you'll find a way. You always do.
I will.
I believe in you. Alaris. There has never been any controlling you. You are a wildfire. I'm so proud of you. You are strong. Do not forget to be soft.
Don't feel very strong right now.
It's going to be okay.
She'll just like brush part of Hecate's hair out of her face.
She looks to you, Samara. With a pained grunt, she leans forward and she kisses your forehead. She whispers in your ear, "Please watch over them."
Always will. I always will.
And then, Goddess of Magic fades away.
Is there anything left? Like, is her body there?
You can see that she is slowly dissolving into starlight.
I don't know. I can't do anything without a body.
I think Alaris will turn to Samara and just kind of give her a really big hug and like put her like head on her shoulder and stuff and just cry.
Nell's gonna, as she's hugging Hecate, and Hecate's kind of turning into twilight, Nell's gonna slowly turn into her primordial form and drift up with her so she's not alone.
See the stars slowly rising from the ground. Soft breeze pushes through the grove of Hecate, gently teasing the lavender fields all around you. The trees almost seem to hum a gentle tune as the stars rise, and peace once again finds the grove of Hecate. And the screen fades to black. You see something else, something similar. A very different all the same. As you are thrust out of the realm of magic,
Oh.
Prince of Devils, you find yourself in the Garden of Hades. You find your god pinned to the earth here. In your hand you bear the banner of chaos, and its twin is pierced right through Hades' heart used to be.
We'll walk up to him. As I approach, kind of look at the banner I have and look down at his. You're not looking too good, old man.
You took your time.
She chained me to the chair. There was no getting out. But a bargain was made and a bargain was kept. And here I am now. Though I think I may have found a way to surpass even you.
I can smell it on you. Divinity. You have changed.
Your heart was delicious. Surprisingly so. I think I want your throne, old man. And it doesn't look like you're in any shape to take it.
I want to take the other banner and stab him in the head with it.
As you lift it up, you see the eyes of Hades fixate on you.
You don't know what you're doing.
No. Luckily now I have an eternity to figure it out.
I'll slam it into him.
As you do, it goes limp. You see the meat on his body immediately beginning to decay. What is left behind is only bones.
Do I still have the power to summon the shadow?
Yes.
I do so.
As you do, puff of smoke close by, and you see the Shadow Lord reappear.
Your binding to me is not complete. I saw your betrayal in your eyes.
I'll hold the shard of radiance out against him.
Samara still lives. Bring her to me.
They bow before you. It shall be done. Smoke explodes out, and the screen goes black. That is the end of our session and season.
Holy shit, dude.
Fuck.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for being here. What a fucking episode. Holy shit.
Fucking ride.
That was
my god, what
dope.
a ride!
That was dope, bro.
Wow. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, that was really heavy. We're gonna go around. tell us what your favorite part of today's episode was. We'll start with EJ.
No, don't start with EJ.
Okay, we'll do it this way. Joel,
Hi.
tell me what your favorite part was.
God, man. I didn't know that the Heart of Hades was going to be there, and that literally changed my entire game plan from then on out.
I wasn't gonna tell you everything.
Oh, I know. But then once it was there, I was like, oh, it's on. This is good. But my favorite part was was Samara canceling the portal. Forcing him to stay. That's fucking smart. I was mad about it, so it was really good.
Oh, trust me, she wanted to fuck you up so bad.
Oh, the Shadow Lord's bringing you to me. This fight
I
isn't
know.
over.
She
This
would have
fight
used
isn't
all
over.
those nat 20s with the inflict wounds.
Oh God.
Awesome. Thank you. The Lady May, what was your favorite part?
I have to like try and think of what everything that happened.
It was a lot.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Like this whole episode lasted like 4 days.
But in the best way.
Oh yeah, in the absolute best way.
So we started with Fiona and Avalon going to Waterdeep, being followed by the Sword Cloaks, bringing the Shadow Lord into the Moon Door. And then Artie came back. Oh yeah, and then you guys were ambushed. Went to the Moon Door. You went to the Plane of Magic. Then you found the Grove.
I think one of my top moments, because there's gonna be a bunch, is Avalon being told to drop Polaris.
That was really cool.
So cool.
That was crazy, bro.
Should have left her. Should have just left her.
Awesome. Thank you. How about you, Bravo? What was your favorite part?
I think my favorite part was all of us bickering the second we got into we all got together while like enemies descend on our position.
Yeah, they're all just like up there, and I'm like, are we not gonna do this? You guys are fighting with each other.
I think it's very on brand for the group. So yeah, that was definitely my favorite part.
Awesome. Thank you. How about you, Dungeon Dame?
That's funny because that was going to be my favorite part. Because it's so on brand for us. We do this to every new NPC. We bicker in front of them every time while we're trying to get shit done.
Any kind of like major, like dramatic new location we go to, we're just like, bitch, did you leave the oven on? Like, oh my god.
But I guess just to add something to that was just like, Stella, you and me trying to figure out how the ring of telekinesis would work.
Oh man. I was like, oh shit, I did give you that.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was so hoping I could use it to just pull the spear right out. That would have been awesome. But the yeeting across the plane of magic was cool too, I guess.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks. Giggly.
Dude, I don't know. This whole fucking episode was amazing. This whole fucking campaign is amazing. But I think it's very on brand. And this is where I was just like, here, take an extra 10 HP. I don't know. There's a lot of guys over here. Little boops on the head.
Awesome. Oh. And EJ.
I think my favorite part, I think I have two. I really like the I believe you about the bear line. That was so good. And then I really liked the fate card from Demon Father. I mean, I was pissed. I was like, oh.
Yeah, of course.
I was like, I used all my turns to get here, but it was such a cool moment, dude. That was dope.
Oh. So, the remaining cards. Samara, you drew the rogue card. This is perfect. The Shadow Lord is specifically coming after you.
Don't I have another guy coming after me too?
There's a lot of people that are mad
Hey.
Human.
Yes, Smara twinning.
So this was the season finale. We are gonna take a couple weeks break and then we'll be back for season 2. Nell, you drew the void card. You went up into the stars. It might not be so easy to come back. You also drew the sun card, so I think something dope's gonna happen up there. Samara, you drew the fucking ruin card.
I knew it.
Your poker face needs some work still.
Yeah.
I thought about using this a couple of times, but I was like, oh, these are gonna be really tender moments. Do I really want to make you naked while you hug the goddess of magic? But I think we'll just pocket that for episode 1 of season 2. It's gonna be great. We're gonna go around and please tell us about who you are and where we can find you. And we will start with EJ.
Hi, my name is EJ. You can find me here and on the Monty Halls channel. That's One Big Egg. And then you can also find me on Twitter at emeanly. So, yeah.
Thank you. Next, we have Dungeon Dame.
Hi, I'm Dungeon Dame. You can find me mostly here. Also, this Sunday you can find me on Mid-Level Crisis Live. I'm in another D&D game there. Also, exciting news, starting on Thursday, I am getting back into streaming. So come watch games and stuff, I guess. I'm not going to be painting, so we'll see how that goes.
Yes. Please follow Dungeon Dame. Her links are there in the chat. So next we've got Bravo.
Hi guys. Sorry, I have to be excited in chat. My name is Bravo. You can find me at Bravo with 5 R's, BRRRRRAVO on Twitter and Instagram. I'm gonna have some really amazing art and some wood burned decals and kind of like talismans and gifts available for commission and purchase very soon. So keep an eye on that. And then you can find me over at the Monty Hall on Twitch over with just everyone. We all have fun over there. We do variety gaming and tabletop roleplay. We're doing a homebrew right now. And we just have a lot of fun. Our streamiversary is coming up next month. So excited. We're going to have a whole day packed with just fun stuff. Gonna have everyone jump in and goof around. So yeah, look forward to that. Kisses.
Awesome. Thank you. Next we have Giggly.
Hello, I'm Giggly Dendrolagus. You can find me here at Giggly Dendrolagus on Twitch or at Giggly Dendro on Twitter. Yeah, that's. I don't really do a whole lot, to be honest. We just recently got affiliate, which is pretty cool. So,
congratulations! I'm so proud of you.
Yay! So yeah, I try to stream more than once a week, but sometimes shit gets in the way.
Life.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much. Next we have the Lady May.
I'm May. Most often these days found here on Stella's channel. Tomorrow, Saturday, before Kiki tears down a bunch of stuff in my room, I'm gonna be on Lori Gazumpa's channel with Stella and Joel.
Yes.
For an
Yes.
22E game, which is gonna be a lot of
Gonna
fun.
be sick.
Yes, so exciting. Oh my gosh. Last, but certainly not least, our guest star and the big bad
that's me.
evil guy.
I like to think, yeah, okay, probably big bad and evil. Hi, I'm Joel, Runaway Robot. You can find me at twitch.tv/runawayrobot_ or the same on Twitter. I do a bunch of variety streaming stuff as well as Dungeons & Dragons content on this platform. I am also a professional D&D dungeon master. You can hire me to run games and things, and also do weekly drop-in games. I stream every weekday morning and some nights, and most nights now. Fuck. I'm online a lot. I think that's the result. I am online a lot. But this was super fun. Stella, thank you very much for inviting me on and allowing me to take the entirety of the morning to create the 3 forms of the prince of devils. It was great and was awesome. It was very, very cool. And I can't wait to be back to kick all your butts.
Be fine. It'll be fine.
I don't think it'll be fine.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. If you enjoyed the show, please consider giving us a follow. That way you get notifications for when we go live. That we will be back in a couple of weeks. And if you want to keep up to date to where you can find information about it, hop into our Discord. You'll find all of the information there. You can also find me on Twitter, and all of the updates and stuff will be there as well. Wow, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you, Stella. Thank you, Stella.
What a freaking ride. And I was only here for one of these.
Thank you, Stella.
Like, shit, man.
I love you guys.
You guys got
so
to do this
much.
every week.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Blessed.
Lucky.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's gonna be it for us tonight. We do have a YouTube. Please, 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 if I can convince you to do one thing, please like and subscribe. Our YouTube is baby. We need 100 followers so that we can do things. So please.
Subscribers.
Yeah, it's different on YouTube. It's subscribers.
Yeah, it's not money. You just push the button. That's it.
Subscribe.
Just subscribe. It's free.
I get subscribe, please.
And listen,
Please.
during our summer break, if you just jumped on now's the time. Catch up. They're gonna be slowly releasing on YouTube. Come on, baby. So you're ready for season 2.
Oh, all right. Bye, everybody. Take care. We'll see you next time.